everyone, how's it going today? It's good to see everyone. It's good to see everyone. How's it going today? Alright, so I did see M3 Lee in first with the redeem today. Welcome in also to Henry, Sheepachu, Syrup, Nova, Dr. Cruiser, good to see you. Oh, thank you for the oh my god, 14-month streak. That's crazy. Driver, good to see you as well. Nova Galaxy Tier. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit on the quieter side today because I woke up with a sore throat today, and it's really unfortunate. I've been doing a lot of recording the last few days, and it has taken a toll on my voice. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Corey, Squeebles, Neko, it's good to see you guys. Yes, I heard recently that Neko stole my favorite Brit. I see how this is going. By Rock Empire, he's the CEO of an illegal company and will be investigated. Oh, yes, I see some of you have noticed that I changed my, I may have changed around my, my bio. Kind of sound half asleep. I did work on a new noise filter, so hopefully you guys wouldn't hear any background stuff if I have my window open. Let me open too quiet and I can project my voice more. It's just, I just have a sore throat right now. Just the reality of it, you know? Did you do all the videos in one take? No, I took quite a few takes for most of them. But I have 6 shorts now that I can just edit through up until May 7th when I leave. And then we'll be good to go, and you guys should have at least 2 videos a day, or not 2 videos a day, Jesus Christ. 2 videos a week, specifically shorts for when I'm gone. It won't be a Fitzgerald video, but Fitzgerald video will be hopefully out by the end of May when I'm back, because I get back the 21st, which means by, like, what, the 31st of May, I should be able to get that out. Anyway, just 1 second. I forgot to post to YouTube, now that my YouTube is actually relevant. Alright, there we go. Just in that way, in case any YouTube people want to come join, it's always an option. Alrighty, so that should be good for all the ad stuff today. 2 videos a day. Yeah, I know, I messed up. I meant to say 2 videos a week. Does this sound a bit weird to anyone else? Yes, I'm gonna sound a little bit weird. Audio bouncing from left to right, that shouldn't be on my end. So, with the way I have mine set up right now, if I look at my microphone, I set it up so it has noise suppression now, but audio bouncing will be on your end, not mine. Yeah, so I can't help with that, Henry. But, for the rest of you who aren't having audio bouncing issues, it should just sound now like I'm, oh, what's the word I'm looking for, chats? I actually forget the word right now. That's crazy. It should just sound like, there should be less, like you won't be able to hear me click my mouse as much, for example. Okay, you can hear it a little bit, but it's not as much. You don't sound too quiet, but your voice does sound chill in a good way. Yeah, again, I'm sipping on a tea right now. Okay, you guys know every morning I start my morning with coffee, right? I want a tea right now with some honey mixed in. That's how bad my throat was when I woke up. It's a bit quiet. No, the quietness isn't because of the audio settings, that's just because my voice is actually killing me right now. I was gonna cancel stream, but I realized I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, so I didn't want to steal any of your guys' stream time from you. You know what I mean? Oh, alrighty. We're finally drinks tea. I know, right? Well, I have a stash of vanilla tea that I keep because I'm out of Earl Grey. So I have a stash now of vanilla that I keep. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going back home to for my cousin's wedding. That's all. I'm just going back out east. But so I had a stash of Earl Grey for the longest time, like easily the last 4 years. And then I finally ran out of that, so I decided to buy some vanilla tea. But yes, for those of you who are tea drinkers, I'm an Earl Grey. I can't stand Orange Pico, which I know sounds silly, but there's just something about Earl Grey that's so much nicer to me. Spent the entire years trying to get through a meat overdose. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. Yesterday, the local Catholic seminar does its annual festival of San Jose to celebrate Labor Day. Nice. And it cooked 22 tons of meat. That's like reverse. That's like reverse Lent. That's incredible. All right, so I did have Quarry work quite a bit on the Falkenheim's tail, which is quite nice because it means I could get the work on the rest of it. So this is where we're at right now with the Falkenheim. I'm pretty happy with this. Nobody tell Bone. She didn't wake up in time, so she doesn't go see us. But so our plan today is I want to get the. I was about to say I want to get the internals in. I don't do that here. That's someone else's job. I think we'll probably get the Hainer in. So we'll have one Hainer here. We'll have the APS internals for the rear gun. Actually, yeah, I think where Quarry put them is enough. What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a talk with Quarry. What happened back here? And then, as you can see, Quarry, I just moved the tails a little bit forward so they match with the rim. And then I also chunked out the bottom over here and back here so we'd have the Hainer room. That's the only difference I made. Clipping inside? Yeah, there's going to be clipping inside. It'll get fixed in post, don't worry. Also, let's throw in some music today. What do we want to listen to today, chat? What are we feeling is the question. Woke up at 6 a.m. with smoke from the barbecues coming from my window. Oh, that sounds so good. Is there any request today for music? Power metal? Your voice? I appreciate it, Nova. But, I'll have the music lower than usual just because of the fact that I won't be talking as loud. You know what? We'll go with this classic Zelda music, honestly. I've been kind of vibing with Zelda music. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom on my Switch game. So I've been having fun with that. The Clubbeting music is good. You guys are so good at making decisions, aren't you? Very decisive folk here, I see. Alright. Let me know if that's too loud compared to my voice. I have noise canceling headphones on most of these times. That's what my new headset is. So, speaking of song, what's the name of the new song you used in the start screen? That, my friends, is custom music made by Edward Ray, which thank you for reminding me of that. I have to go add that to my credit list. But yes, all the music you'll hear during my loading screen, so my my Be Right Back screen, my starter screen, and my end screen, is all custom music now. Edward, I'm gonna make sure I spelled that correctly. But yes, full credit to Magi for introducing us. I mentioned offhand that I wanted custom music one day, and Magi was like, here, can we get, mods, can we get a shout out from Magi? Actually, I'll get it. Magi was taken. But, I just mentioned it offhand after our collab a few weeks ago, and Magi was like, well, I know a guy. So I was like, oh, cool, okay. Krill, welcome in, it's good to see you. Ramui, Bode, it's good to see you as well. We're doing the Falkenheim today, followed by Dwarf Fortress, so it's a good day to be Bone or Ramui. Alright, making sure I spelled this right. Oh my god, I messaged way too many of you people. Where is... Okay, yeah, I think I got that right. Oh, I'll change it after stream, I'm not gonna worry about that. But yes. Anyway, shout out to Magi for introducing us. Shout out to Edward Ray for getting the music for me. It was a fun time. Great to work with too, because like it was really fun getting to work with him as he would be like, hey, like, what's your idea? I would give a basic idea. He would get like a tutorial version, and then I'd be like, okay, cool. What if we spun it this way though? And he'd be like, absolutely. I'm gonna throw in this, this, and this. Like there was one for the morning one, because obviously my start screen is morning. My Be Right Back screen is afternoon, and my end screen is evening, right? So the morning one has birds chirping and like an alarm clock motif, and it's really cool. And then, sorry, give me a second. Oh, my throat hurts so much. And then So I'm going to get new planes. Yeah, it's going to have the razor bills on it. But yeah, and then the afternoon one, if you listen closely, you'll hear like the rustling of leaves in the wind. And then the evening one is, I'll let you guys experience that at the end of the stream. 2 a day. Damn, hell yeah. Got staggered decks today too? I do indeed. Actually, wait, no. Actually, this one's not staggered. This is a Fitzgerald design, so it doesn't need it. Oh, there's a little bit of stagger at the front. There's your little arrow stagger. Coidzor. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. But yes, you have a little bit of an arrow stagger here. Now, what has... So, for a reference chat, I told Corey to only touch the back and to leave the front to me, and I'm seeing a significantly tooched up front here. Now, I'm not complaining about this. Corey's a great builder. But now I have to figure out how I want to adapt this as well. Oh, alrighty. I see you touched up the sides as well. Okay, that's fine, no worries. Why are these 2 width? Why are these 2 height? Yeah. Corey. Arrow staggers. I was so happy about that joke. Like, I thought of that joke at like 2 a.m. a few days ago. He disobeyed your orders. But I thought about that, like, the arrow stagger joke 2 days ago. At like 2 a.m. and I messaged Arrow going like, hey, I need a green screen effect of your model frowning at me. And she goes, I got you. And then completely forgot about it until the day after. Wait, that's what that's for? What, 2 a.m.? Yeah, 2 a.m. is for thinking of silly stuff. But, I was in chat at the time. Oh, yeah, because yeah. And so, she goes, hey, do you mind if I make a video about you in return? And I was like, absolutely, like, Like, I love having cross-channel content like that. You know what I mean? Like, I love it when my friends and I can just, like, play riffs off each other like that. That's the exact type of content creator I want to be. Where, like, I don't have to worry about, what's the word? Let me remember how to move between ships. There we go. I just want to... Do I not have... Oh, there's no controller on this. What the hell? Why do I never remember a controller on this? But yeah, sorry, going back to what I was saying. The exact type of content creator I want to be. Where, like, my friends and I just absolutely, like, play jokes off each other, stuff like that. Genuinely, like, one of the... It's so nice. And so, like, when I saw the SpongeBob clip, I don't know if any mods are in chat who can post links. Let me go find it, actually. I'll post a link myself, because it's an amazing short. But, also, it's really popping off well on her channel, and that's just really funny to me. Because we've joked in the past that all of her best shorts will always be, have the ones that I'm clickbaited in. There we go. Here, I'll put this in here. Krill, yeah, go have a good lurk. Eat food. Yeah, no, yeah, have a good lurk. Enjoy your day. Oh, I don't get a stretch. There we go. There's the short in chat there. And, like, I saw this because it actually came up in my shorts feed. Arrow didn't send it to me. It came up in my shorts feed. And I fucking laughed so hard. And it's even funnier because one of the comments is asking Arrow about the camera update and whether or not it's a good or negative change. And I was like, little bro, they have no idea. They don't play the game. We finding artifacts now? Oh, yes. We're going to be slowly So, if you guys haven't noticed, I've been slowly updating the stream stuff as we go along. Because I want to get more into some of the VTuber culture. I'll be open about this because I feel like a lot of you guys would actually really enjoy this. I want to get more into VTubing culture. Like, I was talking to a few friends the other day, like, I want to have lore, Let's get Arrow into FTD times 3. Look, I've been trying to get Neko into FTD for, like, the better half of a year now. Oh god, I've known Neko for a year now. That's crazy. As of, by the time you guys see me again after I leave, I'll have known Barley and Hempy for a year as well. Oh, I still have the blush feature on because camera controls for FTD. Okay, it's been so long for chat. What the hell is work? So, Henry, Lurk is just a way of letting the streamer know that you're like in stream, but you won't be chatted. It's just a way to show support, and it's just a way to let me know. It's like, if I see you in stream, not to be like, oh hey Henry, like how's the World Walker build going, right? Because you're lurking. So it's just for people who want to show their support, but aren't necessarily having the time to chat. Not Neko. I'm still scarred from the 1 meter wooden block. Oh, you mean from that stream when I was sick and like my voice was weird? I don't think Neko's played FTD yet. Falkenheim, Doobie Falcon? True, and Doobie Hyman as well. Actually, no, I'm gonna take that one back. I realized what I said. No, that one had bad mouthfeel, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, no, I realized after I said it, chat, don't worry. I realized. Oh, that one's getting clipped, and I can't do anything about it. Oh well, you know what, chat? Have your fun. Have your fun, chat. See if I care. See if I care. Alright. Let's do that. Oh, I had it on the fucking... I had it on the wrong symmetry! I can't even say I forgot mirror mode this time, because I absolutely remembered mirror mode. I just forgot which fucking plane of existence I live on. Oh my god, this fucking game sometimes. What happened here? Corey, what was your plan with this? Is Corey here right now? I know he mods for Neko as well now, so I don't know if he's busy, but... Heim is home in German. It's a homie, but in Deutschland. No idea what the significance of Heimen is? No worries. No worries. I'm happy that most of you don't understand. Maintain that innocence, chat. Maintain that innocence. Alright, I'm gonna ask Corey what his plan for over here was. Oh, 1 second, I'm just gonna get Corey on the stream one of his days. That brick can't keep getting in the way of... What? Why is this decoed? There's nothing here! What was bro cooking? Oh my god. That is incredible. Alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about staggering because, honestly, just don't need it. Yeah, a little miss-out rack there. That's not what I'm thinking shape and wise, what was he cooking? Because, like, there is gonna have to be a catwalk that comes up from around here. Comes, you know, around the Hainer so that people can access their planes. Probably do a central catwalk, actually, never mind. And then, because I was originally thinking of having a catwalk for the Hainers, obviously. But then I realized I'm gonna have a turret over here, which would make that difficult to facilitate, you know? Feels so cursed to see Aurora not staggering. I know, right? It's wild. 2 planes per Hainer, 100 on each wall. I'm keeping it to the same requirements that the old Falkenheim had, so let's spawn that bad boy in, shall we? The Falkenheim only had 2 planes, so that's all we'll have. But you can see in here, like, how a catwalk would have been perfect. So we're gonna be doing a catwalk. A lot said I also do want to add these Hainer doors, similar to how the old one had it. And then obviously you can tell that we did a bit more on the tail. The entire fin is a little bit more. I don't know. I'm aiming for a true medium. I find that the Falkenheim right now is a medium in quotation marks, but it's a little bit easy. I would like to have it as a true medium. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Let me double check that. I literally have access to the document, which tells me what it needs to be. Alright. It is in fact a medium. Yeah, so let's aim for a true medium, bud. Oh, that was a hard cut, excuse me. So tons of little AA machine guns like those. I probably avoided the simple weapons as much as I can. I am going to be adding a tail gunner, which will be new. As you can see, like, I'm already pretty big. So we're going to have the bottom slung double APS. I want to keep this style, because I love this turret cap, honestly. Like, card fucking cooked on this back in the day. Even though it is off-center, and I will make fun of him for that. I'm gonna clip this and send it to him later. But, actually, you know what? We might keep the autocannon idea. We'll see. I might be able to make it a little bit more deep water guard, if nothing else. Or his advertised eyes are half closed for some reason, so it looks like he's baked as fuck. It's because of the way my camera's set up. The mountain bracket for my camera recently took a little tumble. Because I went to move it one day because I was doing some recording and I wanted to get a different angle. And, yeah, it didn't go too well. Camera. Well, on camera, rolled in silk paper at Philip Green. Bakes and he is a baker now. So, actually, fun fact, I don't smoke jet. It's a purely... just it's its own principle. I have trauma related to smoking and shit like that, so I don't do it. I realized I mispainted this the other day. One second, let me fix that. This? No, this one. There we go. But yeah, so I personally don't smoke. I do occasionally partake in the occasional edible, though, if I'm feeling funny. Though, to be fair, it's actually been quite some time. As much as I would love to see what it would be like to build... Like, I have not played FTD while high before, and I think that could be really interesting. This is my disclaimer now that everyone should partake responsibly and legally, depending on where you live. Where I live, it is fully legalized, and we are all good to go, because I am over the age of majority. But as long as you're being smart with your consumption and, you know, not being too silly, just be careful with stuff. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we'll have a tail gunner. The main size difference just comes from, like, actually getting the proper blimp size, and obviously the face needs to be long enough. And full shout out to a driver for the excellent rendition of the Falkenheim they did, which I'm shamelessly copying from their drawing. Given I quit, too broke for cigarettes, so based. Oh, Quarry, you're here. Good. So, Quarry. What happened down here? What happened here? do we need to have a talk about this? Help, remember he's trying to tickle me? Simply rotate her. I feel like, when in doubt, just rotating her is a good strategy. Feels good, that's it, because it's stressful. Yeah, it makes sense, right? It's why anyone picks up any habit, right? It's a coping mechanism. Life is pretty fucking shitty, I'm not gonna lie to you. And a lot of people, you know, everyone has their own coping mechanism. So remove a shark? Yes. Oh, alrighty. Do I still have that, what do I have on the blueprint folder? Oh, let's go, I do with the Falkenheim drawing. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, that makes it so much easier for me. So, I have the windows here. I want to do something similar to what we did over here. Except, the quarry made it too... Why is it even? Oh my god. Man, I just continue to want the sidewall bin for more of a rest. Ah, I see. Also, I swear I left this at 3 blocks tall. Why is it 2 blocks tall? I love the drawing so much. Driver fucking cooked with it, I'm not gonna lie to you. And fully gave me, like, full credit for the idea of the mast. Top is 3 meter slopes, the bottom is 2. I see. Alright, let's fix that a little bit. No, that's 2 meters, that's not 3 meters. It's 3 meters over here. Corey, we're gonna have a chat about your Christmas bonus this year, I think. I think we're gonna need to have a chat about your Christmas bonus. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. I think Carson's gonna get... What bonus? You don't pay people? I actually did! I'll have you know, I got all of my active mods at the time, because Moonpaw wasn't fully on board at the time. But I got all of my active mods at the time a Christmas bonus. A little gift. I even got Spidacy a gift. Okay, if we do that, does that fix it? Not quite. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Also, mirror mode might be hated. I need these 4 central ones here to be free tall so that I can add the lift props, right? Plead the fifth, sir. Mirror mode is for suckers. So true. Alright. Oh boy, guess we're doing this the fun way. And the fun way is just we're doing it over again. That's all, folks. That's the fun way. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think we do it like this. That will give us some room. I'm gonna grill him, chat. I'm gonna grill him. This dude. What is he doing? Nah, all joking aside, I do genuinely always appreciate when Corey helps out with the builds. It makes my life a lot easier. Alright, put you here. Put you here. Take you out. Alright. And now we get to have fun with it because I just realized I need to redo all the bits I just did. Isn't that so cool? I love constantly redoing my work. So we have in here, come in here. And that will give us access to... what's the word I'm looking for? Access for steam jets, because I want to be able to have steam jets on the side, because I'm going to give this one not full evasion. It's not going to be Tarpon levels of cringe, but I wanted to have some minor evasion. I know it's a medium design. I understand that. But, like, it's going to be so under armor as a carrier anyway. So I want it to be a little bit silly and defend it itself, you know? And plus, if we're going to upscale it this much anyway, I want to have fun with it. Yeah, because we are a little bit more than what I wanted originally, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're already at the volume of the previous one. And this is pre-internals. Oh, I might have to shrink this down, fuck. Well no, okay, let's think about this. Let's parse this out. We had the Steam system. That will be let's assuming that's a lot of piping. That'll probably be like, what, an extra 750 volume that brings us up to just shy of 5k. The APS will probably be about 900-ish for the rear gun and the main gun. Actually no, let's put that to 1.2k budget just because that might get a little bit silly. And then obviously we'll have like the catwalk and a bunch of stuff like that, so that will add volume to it. Hey, Barley, how's it going? Oh, Flurry's knows me. Oh, my bad. Barley, how's it going? Oh, my God. Did you guys... can we get a shout out for Barley, please? But also, did you guys know that Barley drew me yesterday in her stream, and it was very kind of her. Very much appreciated it. Let me get that set up, actually. I completely forgot to set up the TTS today. It's going good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just building the craft based off the draw in there. You can see it when I'm getting stuff set up in the background. Aside from that, I actually, I've recorded too much and my throat hurts now, so I've been sipping on a tea today. Heck yeah, you'll get to see it. One second. When it's colored? Oh, I'm so excited. It's even better because, when she asked for reference art, I sent the Maidstone art chat. It's so funny. Alright. That's that set up. Let me get this. Alright, TTS should now work. Let me know, chat, if it does or it does not. Hey, Rosen, do you know Tinkle from Legend of Zelda? Of course I do, Rufus. I was playing Wind Waker a few weeks ago. I've put it on hiatus for now.
I have a message from the field. :3.
:3 is the eternal test of Forston. But yeah, I was playing Wind Waker a few weeks ago. I put it on hold for now just because I've been really enjoying my creative projects. And like whenever I get really creative, I tend to shy away from like story games and I go fully into like, you know, creation games. So I've been playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress, I've been playing a lot of Sons of Six, I've been playing a lot of FTD. If it works, safety first, true. :3. Oh my god. But no, Barley, it's good to see you. Also, damn, where's Carson with the shout out, SMH? I got you. Shout out. Bo Barlum. There we go. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know about Barley, she's a good friend of the channel. We've almost known each other for a year, which is crazy. I was explaining this earlier, Barley, where it's like, I've already known Neko for a year. Like, by the end of next month, I'll have known you, Hempy, and Ghosty for a year. It's crazy to me just how fast time flies. Because also, like, this time last year, there was, like, only, like, 200 of us artifacts. Do you have the command? Foliage? Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that! It's so close! Because Barley was I think we were at just shy of 200 followers when we met, and now it's, like, it's crazy to see how much both of us have grown. Being an artist truly gives you great powers, honestly. But yeah, it's nice seeing my friends grow alongside me, you know? But anyway, please go give Barley a follow. She's a great person, great streamer. We made a parody of Pink Pony Club in her chat yesterday. Yeah, we've been slaying? Absolutely. What was it I said yesterday? The Bo Barley stream. I'm gonna keep on vibing at the Bo Barley stream. You can draw anyone stuck on a glue trap at any time. Why would you do that, though? Okay. I understand that you can do that. Why would you do that? Okay, so the big question I want to ask is, how do I want to do this glass here? Because obviously over here, we did it at the center. And then did windows that way, right? But, actually, yeah, no, we can just copy it, I guess. I guess we could copy that. How do I metal over here? Oh. I see what happened, never mind. I'm a little silly, chat. Rorschach, when you see somebody removed 3 seconds ago? What happened? I realized what I did as well. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. It's not worth talking about. Feelings of power, the look at despair, that kind of stuff. Thank you to Stretch Barley and the Hydrate. Gotta run already, but I'm glad I can stop by. No worries, Barley. Have a wonderful day, alright? I hope you succeed at whatever you get up to today, and I'll be around later to chat with you. I'd never being mean is not nice. Very true, driver. Being mean is not nice. Comedy. Well, yes, it worked perfectly somehow. Alright, so we have our start here. Honestly, I don't know how to mimic those windows. I don't know how I want to do it, chat. Because, like, obviously here they're mimics, but, like, do I want to keep the concavity, or do I want to, like, go for my own style? You know what I mean? Alright, let's get our steam pipes in here just so we know where they're going to be going. Steam pipe in. Where's the hall pipe? There we go. Alrighty, so put that in here as well. What happened over here? I feel like every time I fix one problem on this craft, like 4 more pop up, you know? We have those original windows are peaked, so you need to get it looking just right. Yeah, I know. That's why we take our time on these builds. I'm about taking our time. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna remove my sweater. It's getting warm in here. Gotta crack open a window as well. I like round windows. Very fair, very fair. It's a cool early 1900s look. I see, I see. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing my best to copy them. Or that might just be another Quarry special, honestly, when Quarry does the second pass through of the craft. Also, I finally figured out how you can get multiple names on the offer tags. So, Quarry will be properly credited from here on out. Isn't that great? Some of my favorite part on the old bones in the Sinner's Luck. Like the round windows. Rorschach style? No, this is Fitzgerald style. So, Falkenheim was put into Fitzgerald. So I'm trying to keep its original intent of having the monster face, but in this case a bird face, because it's meant to be inspired after the Great Talons. There's a lot of lore that goes into the Falkenheim. Wow, credit. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Since when do we do that? What is Fitzgerald style? It's pretty much just the umbrella style for deep-water guards, so anything that doesn't fit anywhere else kind of ends up in Fitzgerald. But mainly it has to do with the planes, it has to do with the, like the coffin nail and the casket bolt, stuff like that. And then it also has to do with the balloon core. The days of Yoinkston are over. I know. To be honest, I still feel the hull is too cylindrical. I feel like once you add the hangar doors, you'd probably not think that as much, I would argue. Actually, no, let's do that right now. Let's add in the catwalk right now that I think about it. I want to have some verticality in here, so we'll do this. Oh, and then what if we do a double catwalk? I've never built a catwalk before, actually, so this will be interesting. Aside from that one time I did it on Silver Snow, but that doesn't count. That wasn't real. Is Silver Snow real, chat? Find out more in this video. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be flush, is it? Damn. There we go. Okay, and that makes it way too high over here. Alright, I have an idea. Give me this. So I know that the central turret's gonna go in here, obviously. With this right here being the midway point. So what we'll do is we will struggle to figure out how we want to do this. Like, I'm more than Mad Captain Bone. We wanted a new airborne like. Honestly, the Falkenheim never was intended as a carrier originally. That's an added-on feature. Lore-wise, it was an old cargo blimp that was used to get between the islands. At least I know I wrote some new lore for it. I don't know if it ever got in. Yeah, that's the old lore there, which I have to work around. So in the old lore, it was intended as a carrier, but in the new lore, it's not. Also, the materials 69 nice. But because this lore is from back when the Falkenheim was Svenocraft. And this goes, lessons learned from this design will later be used in the construction of a much larger and more sophisticated aircraft battle carrier. Which, if I remember correctly, is the, where is it? Barracuda. So it's actually really interesting to see, also, obligatory Carb lore moment. I do love Carb's lore writing, but you can always tell when Carb wrote it. Or imagine a Papal-style ship that only gets a few meters wider between the front and the back. Did you mean the freebooter? Maybe have a cylinder in the center for housing the gun, with a catwalk circling around it. That is the plan, yes. I just need to figure out how big I need this center circle to be. That's the wrong button. Because I want, it's gonna be dual APS turret, which means I'm going to, at the very least, need 9x9, I think. Which, holy shit, fits perfectly. Let's fucking go. Never punish, chat. Let's go. Everything I do works out the first time, and I love it here. Alright. There we go. There we go. Oh, I love this game some days. Oh, Potat's gonna love me for actually, you know, planning out a turret first before doing the rest of it. He'll never complain about my build style again, I'm sure. Alright. I see. You know, I'm gonna leave that as metal and we'll just deco over that. Alright. Put you there, put you here. Think about yay points. Where's the middle point on this? There is one, because I can see. Okay, it is right here. Put you there. Then we'll put railings in between. And then what we'll do is also have these come out here. And I'll have these trussed up to the top. And then this will be how the pilots access their razor bills. And I think I will put 2 razor bills either side. Could have spherical gun internals to fully use the tubular hull shape? Not really. I'm not really that interested in doing that. Again, this is a medium design. It doesn't need to be that crazy. The difference between a medium and an easy and deep water guard is an easy craft is pretty much a set piece. I'm not gonna lie about it, Jim. An easy craft is a set piece. A medium craft can actually fight back. You know what I mean? It's imperative that the inside of the cylinder must not be damaged. Cylinders of large circumference. This is what this build suffers from. Again, but like, what do you mean this build suffers from? This build is meant. It's not built like a Pathos style craft. Like, if you look at the old Falkenheim, we're actually already wider in the old Falkenheim. It goes further along, so it doesn't look as if you're widening it out as much, but it does. And again, we're going to be also adding props onto the side, so that will also help with the profile. Damage to the cylinder must be avoided at great cost. Alrighty. We had that back here, and then just back here, actually. We need to take you out. How did I do 5 back here? That's weird. Strange. Strange times be afoot. There we go. Alrighty. Get that in. Sure. I just prefer the general shape in the old one, even if the head of the new one is rather nice. Yeah, well, it'll get updated as it goes. I think you guys are just judging way too early in the build. Alright. What happened down here? So we have our catwalk in the center, which is nice. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should... No, I'm not going to lower that. I don't need to lower that. They walk over here. They can then... One second, I gotta blow my nose. Chat, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I want to pet the big boar, but do not pet the big boar. To be fair, a part of the shaping that you might have an issue with too, Gravitas, is that we redid the tail, so it's not as, it doesn't slope up. It kind of goes a lot more out in all directions. As you can see with the back there. But I think once we add the hanger doors to the side, that will add a lot of width and depth to it as well. Alright, now do I have my old style Falkenheim build? The one that had the engines on it. Because that would be helpful. Did I save over like a numpty? Oh, saves. Where is it? Falkenheim would be up here. There we go. That's 2025. I want the 2024 edition, don't I? There we go. Nope, that's the ones with too high up. I want the ones from... There we go. That's the one I want. Yeah, this was back when I was trying to keep it a little bit more in line, but I couldn't get the hangers to work how I wanted it to. Alright, prefab, yoink this. That's all I need, yeah? Oh no, I need the bottom one as well. There we go. So ideally what I would want is I'd want these to go like... Oops, that's the wrong one, there we go. That model is doing moves. Hello, howdy. Hey, how's it going? Apology Frog, good to see you. Alright. It might be because I'm leaning too far back in my chair but the model's freaking out, but you know what, that's fine. It can have a little bit of a freak out as a treat. There we go. Now, can I fit you in here? That's going to cause issues. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to reduce the side of this, the side tail fins. And this will allow us to have a little bit of silly fun with it. There we go. Alright. So that's going to be the lift jets on the sides. Might get a little bit in the way of... I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I'll give it some good mobility as well, which would be nice. What about integrating the propeller into the fin? Ooh, you know what? I see what you mean, actually. Might be an idea. Goes well. One of my cats is being very cute and purring up a storm. Oh, that's so nice. Those are those real steam props? Functional deco steam? What do you mean are those real steam props? They're steam jets. These are gonna be functional steam jets. It's not functional deco steam. What are you on? Chat, try to understand what they're looking at challenge. Well, to be fair, I guess that means I need to explain it better. But, honestly, I think for this time I'm not gonna... Yeah, I think I won't make it integrated this time. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's figure out the other way. Where does it get involved? So here is the furthest extent, so I want to be out to here. Do that. Do this. Realize I hit the wrong one. And then just do this. There we go. Yeah, that's it right there. Steam jets, but I barely knew. True. That doesn't even work? Hey, Swellboy, how's it going? Yeah, so at least this way the side fins will be a little bit shorter than the front ones, and that will give some variety to it. And what that means is we'll take this and put it back to how Corey had it earlier. Look like this. Do this. And then we'll just put in you over here. There we go. Alrighty, that should work. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, I do love Zelda's music. I want to play more Zelda again. But like, I'm in too much of a creative. Maybe when we come back from May, we'll do more Zelda. But for now, I'm too much in a creative mood. All right, there we go. That gets the props to fit in, and everything looks good. I might move out those central props a little bit more just to give it some more variety. Yeah, I think I will do it actually. Let's try this again. Size creeping campaign. I was allowed a bigger budget for this one. Plus, I just redid the Vanguard at the same size, so it's not like we're size creeping everything. It's just this needs to be a medium. Alright, take you. So, if we keep you here, and then keep you over here, and then instead just have you actually come up by 2, and that way it's not the exact same. There we go. Alright. How are these not attached? Do steam pipes not count as connections anymore? Does this not count anymore? I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work anymore. I don't think it counts anymore, that's crazy. Wow, I didn't know that didn't count anymore. I'm so sad. Alright, what we'll do then is, oh! Crazy, I tell you. There we go. That works. Pretty sure it never counted? No, it worked back in the day. Like, it worked as recently as when I designed these for the Ever Falkenheim I was working on. The drawing's blocking the chat a bit. Well, I don't think anyone's reading the chat manually off of here, are they? Did you ever play Snoopy vs. the Red Baron? Yeah, why? See how Shipper runs final boss level? Yeah, I can see it. VOD viewers do. VOD viewers. I thought the VOD viewers was just Roast and Roast enjoyers and Tuesday when he's bored. But no, I do appreciate you telling me about it so I can fix it as much as I'm joking around about it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. That gets that working. We'll deco those up later, of course, but for now I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, and then we're gonna want rigging between the tail fin at the back there and the mast, the crow's nest area eventually. Which means I'm probably gonna want at least a little bit of oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Some catwalks going up and around the top of the ship here. I'm wondering if that's how I want to work on it, though. You know what I mean? Let me think about that. Yeah, I think we might be able to get like a catwalk up there. But in the meantime, though, we're gonna do. Oh, I forgot. No, all my damn it, all my catwalks in here got disconnected. You hate to see it. Oh well, it's fine. It was easy enough to do. Let's actually move it forward by 1. There we go. And then we'll have to build up this little area in here, of course, but that's not too big of an issue. Hi, VOD watchers. Yeah, say hi to YouTube. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. All 7 of you. VOD viewers, if you watch this VOD to the VOD, please comment that roasting. That's so mean, Slowboy. Hello, VODgers. Oh, okay, VODgers just sounds weird. That just sounds like an insulting term. Got myself into a situation. Now I'm laying on this kitchen floor with a cat on my stomach. How did you manage to get there, Paul? How did that happen, Apology Frog? I'm curious. How did you manage that one? Can't confirm from IRL, but roasting stick. Matt out of nowhere with the steel chair. What are you doing here? Don't you have to, like, go grade a class or something? What's up, my bot? Oh my god. Matt, don't you... The Transylvanian say, be sure to drink water. Oh my god. I will take a sip for that, but... Matt with the steel chair out of nowhere. At least this stream, it's not the maid dress, but... Story cat is very cute. Well, I'm a weak man. You know what? Fair enough. I can respect that. I can respect that. Protestant canon. Okay, I'd like to point out, Neko, but you've literally seen me more recently IRL than Matt has. Which is actually quite sad. I'm excited to go home and get to see everyone again. Alright, there we go. That will be that catwalk there. And we want to do the same thing back here. Grab the stairs. There we go. That's about halfway. 3 out. Alright, I think we will do 4 planes, because that way we can have like 2 razor bills, 2 puffins or something like that. Yeah, and I agree with Matt. What the fuck? The VOD viewers can be funny sometimes. I died laughing when I saw the courage and comment on your response. Okay, you know, actually, yeah, no, the VOD viewers are pretty solid. And I do know that Jovian does actually watch all of the VODs, because they can't come out to the stream. So I should be nice to the VOD viewers, that's true. Starship looks like a bird, I get it now. I see, Matt, I see. But yes, we're building the Falkenheim. So this is the old variant from, like, I want to say 2016, 2017. And now this is the version I'm making to upgrade it. I'm pretty happy with how, like, the 3D modeling part of it's going. Buck. Chicken noise. Oh my god. But yes, there are a few VOD watchers, that's true. I'm surprised at how many YouTube people there are recently. I think we got like just the Goldwater video alone got like 50 new people in it. I'm like, where did all you come from? I'm just making my silly little tutorials. Stretch. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whereas YouTube OnlyFans, that's what I'm saying. No, okay, no. I was about to say that's what I'm saying, then realized, no. Wait, can you show the old one again? It looks more fish-like than bird-like. Yeah, so this was built before we had, like, mesh laying, which is called decos in this game. So as you can see here, voxel-based game, but I can use something called decos to extend the meshes of the voxels in order to get any desired 3D shape. So this was before that was implemented, so you can see how there was a lot more rudimentary shaping back in the day. Oh god, the word. Yeah, I'm free. See, you see what I noticed. Make it a care package. I will be sure to save that. Ignore all those autosaves. Ignore my save folder organization. There we go. But yeah, so the old one is it's a bit more rudimentary. There's still some parts that I like. Like the gun is really good. The hangar doors are a really solid idea. So we'll be replicating those in the other ones. The windows on the side. The old Falkenheim is so ugly. Don't be mean to him. He was built long ago. Don't blame me. I'm very eepy. He's doing his best. That's what I'm saying. Actually, I think the one time Matt played this game, I think the Falkenheim was the one I showed off to you back in the day. Because back in the day, the Falkenheim was new. Like, the last time I had Matt play this game. The Falkenheim was new, and it was really cool. So it's really funny that now that Matt sees the game again, it's on the second, like, the updated Falkenheim. And this time I'm building it. Still pretty face, but the back is good. Driver, you can't just say that about people. We're into my sleep schedule by watching Canadian election night. Haven't recovered from it yet. Same, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, Emperor. I'm in the same boat as you. We stayed up until like 6 a.m. Talmata said, hi, he's right there. You can respond to him, Cruiser. He's literally right there in chat. Alright. Let's put the tractor beams in, I think. Because... Okay, if I spawn in a razor bill right now, it's going to be too big for the Hainer door. Actually, it might be... If I only did one per Hainer bay, it would be enough. And I feel like that would be the most... I feel like that would be the most, like, you know, authentic to the old style of only having one plane per Hainer bay. That sounds like a normal wall. He's not a... That's... Fuck you guys, he's my best friend. If I stand very still, maybe he won't notice me. Ruined my sleep schedule by working election day. Oh, I believe it, Frog. So wait for 20 hours and 16 of those were working the polls. I believe it. Yeah, no, I'm so happy at the amount of Canadian turnout we had this past election, though. New Roar War. It's a secret only Roar's account where he posts little archaeology stuff. So Rustin is friends with normies. He's not a normie. I would look. Only I get the slander, Matt. This has been a consistent factor in our friendship. Is that only I get the slander, Matt. Okay, I'll have you know that it's a Jurassic Park 1 logic. Real T-Rex can and will see you before you see them. Oh yeah, no. The wild thing about T-Rex is that if you look at the way their body is formed, they were actually ambush predators. Just imagine getting snuck up on by a T-Rex. All I'm saying is like I'm no Stegosaurus, but I'm built different, alright? Like, I would not get snuck up on by a T-Rex, is all I'm saying. Rosen is a big meanie to his friends? True. Oh, so Rosen is evil. Absolutely. This is well established in the lore. T-Rex are very clever and disguise themselves as museum pieces. Also true. Muffled sound of T-Rex violence. I fucking love the muffled sounds of gorilla violence meme. Should punish Rosen for that? What do you mean? Fuck, where did that come from, the muffled sounds of gorilla violence? Was that a Tumblr post? Either way, it's so good. It's so peak. Alright. Decided to sleep during the election night because the Liberals were winning, and I don't really care if there was a majority or minority. Very fair. There's no need to be upset, gorilla, to the first of the 100 guys on Twitter. Well, there's never been a recorded incidence of a gorilla killing a human. Which is exactly why they had to shoot Harambe, because they want to keep that record. Oh my god. No, that's fine. I was gonna say, why are these colored differently? That is a different color. No, it's still... Why does that not look purple here? I would complain about the lighting engine of this game, but honestly, I'm playing with mods, so, like, it's kind of on me. No, Harambe had insider info about Bigfoot, and they silenced him. True. You know what, Soulboy? No, I'm not allowing that one through. You're lucky I'm on an ad break right now, so I can't hear all the mean stuff you're saying. Oh yeah, it is an ad break, but okay, I'll wait until I'll wait for all the mean stuff to be said after Matt gets back from ads. Don't worry. You know, I'll hit him with the top. I'll wait. Calling for. Oh, whoops! I had caps lock on. Oh, that looks so much more passive aggressive than I meant to. Whoops! Caps lock. Light instant. True. All right, so. I really like the way of a mast at the front. Decide if I want to do like a mast or if I just want to do a crow's nest. Passive aggressive? No, I never. What? I'm not passive aggressive. I feel like I'm quite bluntly aggressive. There's nothing passive about my aggression. No, or some being passive or aggressive. Okay, no, raw aggression is something completely different. I have to do momentum, honestly. But yeah, because also, okay, so I think we do a catwalk up top, so we can get to the crow's nest, and then we have, like, our little, you know, forehead acne telescope at the front. M3, I don't even understand what that says. What does that even mean? Oh my god. I swear to God, you guys have like a... The roar speak is a debilitating brain rot on you guys. The giant telescope stuck to the top of a little golf chairs. Yeah, no, I was actually really happy about this. Because it blends so seamlessly into the bird skull as well. I think this is some of my best 3D shaping I've ever done. I'm really happy with it. And then back at the tail was quarry, because I was too lazy to do this. That's fully on me. But the majority of this build for once is... Actually, the majority of most of my builds are certified roasting classic. But quarry has been helping quite a bit. Hey, you started the brain roar. What do you want? I literally did not. I never once started the roar speak. That was all y'all. For once, I am innocent. If I remember correctly, I believe it was Slowboy that started it. I want to say it was Driver, Slowboy. Like, Driver definitely popularized it. Because it was around the same time that you guys started the whole cult stuff as well. Is there enough lore precedent in this game to be able to say that the homes of these ships are made from the actual skulls of giant bird creatures? I'm gonna say no, because if a faction did do that, it would be from GT. That would be a great Talons fin. Cult of Personality. The moment we hit 1,000, I'm just deleting the Twitch channel. It's gone. Roar speaks. Like, you could paint the interior to make it look like bone. That's a really good idea, Matt. It's just, for this specific faction, these guys were modeled after a colossal bird they saw to the northeast, which, in lore-wise, I'm building for a faction that lives down here, in this little archipelago. They're playing Civ 5. And then the faction that I'm basing it off of lives over here. And like, this is like a super foggy area, so... They went up here, they were like, oh shit, what is that massive hulking bird? And then they built something based off of it. There's a big bird on Niederlore? Well, yeah, the Great Talons, they have ancestors, you know. This isn't a bird, it's a government drone. Ah, yes, I forgot the birds work for... Okay, well this isn't the bourgeoisie bird, though, because it works for pirates. Are pirates bourgeoisie, chat? We're at it dawn, bitches. Big bird on the never... Oh my god. Big bird on the Niederlore. Only 31 people to go, I guess. Yeah, no. The moment we hit 1,000, I'm like, all right, I got my 1,000. I'm out. Peace. Did I hear that right? Bourgeoisie bird. Yeah. So the birds work for the bourgeoisie. This is well known. Wow, talking about giant birds that a faction saw when the Skyward Sword music comes in epic time, and I know, right? It's almost as if I planned it. Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with roar speak? If so, you or may have been entitled to find roar chill compensation. No! Press a random Blaha at Roastin. Thank you, Zeno. Welcome in. How's it going? Roastin, you promised me a Roastin cover of a song at 1,000 followers. I was sincerely hoping you didn't remember that. I was talking about that with a friend last night, actually. And I was like, oh, I absolutely promised a cover of a song at 1,000 followers, but my chat doesn't remember it. What is this airship but the in-game design for an entity Blaha? I think someone's already made a Blaha in-game, but if not, Cruiser's actively working on it right now. Secret Steel Strider drone. What sign are you gonna cover? I'm not sure yet. Cruiser did. A what? A Blahaj. Like the little IKEA shark. Please cover Dania Dance by India. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No, I was gonna do the leave a little leave a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man song. I was gonna do a cover of that for 1,000 followers because I thought that'd be really funny. But I'll eventually do Dania Dance because I want to train my vocal cords again to be able to sing because I really stopped because. Like, I was good as a kid, and then I stopped, and I don't remember why I stopped. Probably trauma-related. But, ooh, do the shoe body bob. But yeah, because I want to do a lot more. I was explaining to the chat earlier, Matt, where it's like, I kind of want to dive more into VTuber culture. Like, I want to, like, you know, have a lore. I want to have a bunch of stuff like that, because I've kind of just been ad hocing it the entire time. But I want to do more of it now, you know? I have the opportunity right now to do more of it, and I want to have fun with it. So, that would be the plan. Chibody Bob would go so hard. Leave a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take you down. But Roston, Neko, I already made a blahaj. It's on my workshop. Yeah, exactly. I said I said that if you hadn't made one yet, you probably will be soon. Have a good night, Gleb. It was good seeing you. Not sin at all. I'm tone deaf. It's something you can learn. Could do Claire Obscure song from the game Expedition 33. How is Expedition 33? It's something I want to get into, but I don't know if it's worth it. Sure, step 1 to VTuber culture is adding jiggle physics. We already have that. For those of you that don't know, I'm sure Bone's gonna love this part. 1 second, let me... There we go. Alright. See, my shoelaces jiggle, chat. I have jiggle physics. Step 1 accomplished. Also, my hair jiggles. Whee! Look at that. Hey! Ho ho! Hey! There we go. Yeah, so any more... Okay, step 1 complete. I have jiggle physics. What's the next step, chat? Walk me through this. Oh, God, you fucking... Jesus Christ, why do I do this? I was about to say you're doing the equivalent to jingling keys for Bone right now. I know, right? Rip to Matt's class if he's showing this during lab again. Shout out to all those poor people subjected to my streams during Matt's labs. No shoe mode? No, the boot toggle stays on. Person bodybuilder model 1. I have some models in the works. Obviously, the first one we needed to get is the maid dress one, because chat did fund that, and I want to give back the chat on that one. Some models got boot physics. You got boot physics. It's one letter off. Clearly, it's the same thing. And no, before any of you ask, Maidstone is not going to have jiggle physics. Shirtlesston? I don't think... Actually, I can probably get away with that on Twitch. Because, like, in theory, this counts as a beach stream, right? Because I'm in the water.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Alright, so actually Vtuber culture is very complicated. I love it dearly and will happily explain it more if you want.
Florston, I didn't know you were so well invested in VTuber culture. That's crazy. How did you learn such technology? But Rorston, the skirt will be stiff without physics. Oh no, it's gonna have physics. It's just not gonna have like jiggle physics. I'm just saying, don't expect boobs on the Maidstone model is all. Because I feel like it's gonna be really funny when someone comes in the chat and like calls me a girl and I'm like, no, I'm just a dude in a dress. Jiggle physics for what's under the skirt? Oh god. I am not giving Maidstone a jiggly bulge. Also, rip to my neighbors, my window's open. Oh my god. Would a skirt be spinny? It's not gonna be a 3D model, it's gonna be a live 2D model. Same as the one I have right now. Maidstone jiggle physics at 1,000 subs? I don't know, like, I don't know how to plan out sub goals, honestly. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was not expecting to hit 500 with a Maidstone model within, like, what was that, 2 months of having that goal? Oh, no, sorry, no, it's more than that. It was 4 months, because we put the goal in November. December and January, by the end of December on, like, the New Year's stream, we almost got about halfway there. And then during the February subathon, we did it. We got past 500. Marcin, you almost made me spit my drink all over my laptop. That's not my fault. You guys... Oh no, Maidstone slain in Mad Dawn. Oh, you just reminded me about slain in Dawn, and I fucking hate that term so much. Oh my god. All I know about VTuber culture is the occasional drama. I watch a music video on that, about the AI one. Yeah, I fucking love Vito and Neurosama. You know what to do, summon Necro. No, you can't use Necro as chat's piggy bank. Nice try. We prefer free range and open, free range and GMO free subs here. Dane's sad. Why? No, don't be sad, but I'm not gonna have dick jiggle physics. Jesus Christ. Surprisingly common among certain trans femme VTubers, actually. challenge Necros and Lost Wall. It wasn't Necros. It wasn't just Necros though. Necros did a lot of heavy lifting. Don't get me wrong, but like, you guys provide. I think Necro for February during the subathon for the maid dress gave about 200, whereas the rest of the
Preston, I have a message
like the other
from
300 came
Tuber
from you
culture
guys.
is a lot like idol culture except more adult focused and also less personal.
Yeah, I know that much. I feel like we're edging Rule 5 here. Yeah, but it's one of those. I have Rule 5 there mostly just as if I tell someone to stop, then I have the rule, right? It's like, hey, stop, and then if they don't, it's like, hey, you're breaking Rule 5. It's less for folks who, like, if I'm actively responding to it and encouraging it, it's whatever, right? It's one of those. It's a vibe check. Rule 5 is a vibe check. Like, if people are comfy with it, then that's fine, and if not, then we just move on, right? And use Rule 5 as a way to say it. And obviously, if anyone's uncomfortable with what's being said in chat, please let us know, and we can pivot topics. I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable here. Just gonna DM you something? Okay, now that's a violation. This is gonna be a violation of Rule 5. I can smell it. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Neko. I just saw the bottom left. Okay, no, there is still... I thought the bottom left one was something else completely. Oh, that's incredible. God, what did you do? Bottom left, but bone is still here. Jiggle physics are real about? Yeah, and I don't know. I don't want to be an overly sexualized VTuber, obviously. I feel like that would be silly. Also, okay, having free... Why are all my VIPs in chat right now all the same shade of blue? Vibe check, more like chive check. Get your chives out. It's cooking time. Let's go, boys. Time for the chives. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to have, since I have a pretty hefty tax return, because it turns out you can claim VTubing as a business expense, I want to get cooking setups, cooking streams set up for June. I think that could be really fun. For bottom left, oh, I'm fine with it too. No, I'm just saying, if anyone is uncomfortable, please let me know. I'm uncomfortable. Alright, sheep. Motion sensors on the boobs get fully accurate jiggle physics. I don't have boobs is the issue. I can't put motion sensors on what I don't have. You can say I have a bottom left. Oh god, we have bottom lefties in chat. Why does Neko Boy roarishly harass Rorston in DMs? It's a triangle, right? So Neko does it to me, I do it to Arrow, Arrow does it to Neko. Taxing? Wait, VTubing is tax deductible? Yeah, it counts as... So, theoretically... Alright, okay, here we have tax time with Rorston, okay? VTubing is a business. So, the way I get paid out from Twitch, at least under Canadian taxes, according to my accountant, I am self-employed. So, I had a lot of startup costs, the VTuber model being one of them. Ooh, cooking streams, what you making first? Pretzels? Honestly, that'd be so funny. Because you know how fast Arrow would fold for that. And plus, Arrow's actually... I don't know if that's public knowledge, so I'm not gonna say that, actually. I don't know if that's public knowledge. I'm gonna go ask her first, and then I'll make that joke. Alright, there we go. Roastin' roast, but real. Roastin's model is an investment, so you can get a tax write-off on it. Well, exactly. You know what? My favorite thing in this world, chat? Tax write-offs. Fucking love tax. I love a good tax write-off. You know me. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So like, I got my tax returns. I'm gonna write Roastin off on my taxes. You literally don't pay taxes. Up Sexton, true. Have you made a decision whether to use a hand cam or a full cam for the cooking stream? I'm gonna tax off on my words. You're gonna do what, sorry? Forbidden Arrow lore? I just okay,
Preston, I have a message from the field. So VTubers are stereotypically sexualized, however you do not need to be that kind of VTuber. It's called Sizo. VTubers are while still like 18 plus, mostly family friendly.
Okay. I feel like okay, so like I know a little bit of VTuber culture. I would not consider myself say-so. I don't think anyone here would consider me a say-so VTuber. As funny as it would be. Anyway, Arrow, I was asking if the thing we discussed last night is Rory is not say-so. Exactly, yeah. Arrow is Consider an OPSEC. Okay. OPSEC is no. Okay, I had a really funny joke about it, but I won't do it. Sorry, chat. Chat gets baited into believing I had a funny joke. Alright. We'll paint this up. There we go. Now, let's figure out... flag posts. There we go. I have my DMs right. I need the joke. 1 second, I'm gonna get a test tape this up, chat. Yeah, so for context error, they were asking if my first cooking stream is gonna be making pretzels, and I was like, it'd be really funny. Rory does not say so on his say so. Is any chat say so well? By Russian chat, I mean myself. Russian may or may not be say so, but Russian chat is very not say so. Nah, you guys are absolute hooligans. Okay, I need to go and do my statistics homework, so I shall take my leave. Have a good one, Matt. It was good seeing you. Thanks for coming out today. No, actually, Russian is what we consider semi say so. Okay, that's good. I think semi say so is a good area to be in. Also, Forbidden Arrow War shall remain secret and not inflict sand damage on us. True. Okay, you know what, Arrow? Fine, I guess you don't get any pretzels. Well, can you give me the link to the Zelda playlist you got going right now? Of course. It would have been better in context. But unfortunately, for my comedy bits, Arrow, I'm a good friend. There we go. Good, I don't want your pretzels. What do you mean? It's gonna make them exactly how you like talk. Hey, give me the care package, Patty. Welcome in, how's it going? Let me get a sip of water here. But what do you mean you don't want pretzels? You love pretzels, Arrow. I would say goodbye to Matt, but he is unfortunately my off. Oh my god, you're still on this? It's been 2 years, bro. Does executing chat members preclude you from being say-so? Because I think I am. Yeah, I'd say you're say-so, Arrow. You don't really encourage, like, sexualization of yourself. That's what I'm for. I'm the one who makes chat simp for Arrow. Just I don't want your pretzels. Okay, well, I made like a double batch, so I guess I have no one to share them with now. It was honestly just the first part of the joke that's funnier to me. Ain't no way. And then people call you out for it. Yeah, I feel so bad for that one guy. Like, I'm not gonna call him a white knight because from his POV, he was completely reasonable. Like, he wasn't crashing out or anything. It was just like, hey, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh wait, he's not in on the bit. Oh no. Orson's pretzels would have sand in them. That's not even true. I mostly work in silt. They would have silt in them. And honestly, I bet you can even distinguish silt if you tasted it. Oh yeah, Arrow's extremely seasonal. Oh, absolutely. This is a good Christian chat. We obviously execute people. Wait, since when are we a good Christian chat? Like any good Christian chat, we have an Inquisition. Do we? Of course, you should know that if it's 5% more gay, I'd be trolling. That's okay, that's first off, clip that. Secondly, that's insane. What else are the mods? Carson's not an Quarry's definitely not an Inquisition. When was the last time you ever seen Quarry ban someone? Or even time someone out? Quarry's just a little guy. Honestly. It's hard to sexualize Arrow anyway. You know what? I think discretion is the better part of valor for this bit. Quarry threw rocks at me one time? Yeah, I was so based of him, honestly. Alright, why is that the up-down scale? I hate it here. Okay. Nope, that's, oh, hey! Hey, it goes to 20 now, look at that. Cool. Oh, no, I was thinking the scale, yeah, scale and cylinder goes to 10, Satch. I was thinking something else. I thought for a second they removed the limit on the decos. I was like, oh, that's gonna be so cool. I love that. I was suitably disappointed. Alright, I think we need like 1.5, 1.25. I think it's 1.25 to get the effect I want here. Actually, it might be 1.5. I might have been right the first time, chat. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave this at 1 block tall so I can just have it come in here. And then just put this to 0, 0, 1. There we go. And then we'll have the crow's nest like pivot off of this, so I'll work on that later though. Because there's a way I saw it done earlier, but I want to copy it. I just don't remember which craft I saw it on, so when I see which craft it was done on, I'll go back and copy it. I think the primary reason Corey never banned someone is because no one doesn't even deserve being banned or even timed out. That's true. Maybe Carson is just tyrannical. It's a good time. Discretion is the better part of Valor. Should I be glad I can't read your DMs with Neko? Yes, because you wouldn't be able to understand everything because we spell words like Valor correctly. Imagine spelling it without the U, that's crazy. Okay, they're playing music next door. Can you guys hear that? Is that coming in for the mic? Okay, I want to test something here. Is that coming in for the mic? Oh, bass, let's go. Noise suppression works. I love it here. Oh, I finally got this working. I was trying so hard to get this the noise suppression to work for so long. And the reason for half the rules? No. No, you're a reason. You're the reason for like, Carson's like crash out, but I wouldn't say you're the reason for half the rules. Corey is too traumatized by the whip the band. So what do you mean? Corey Free walks me that one time Russian the nerf of the cannon card in Clash Royale. It's never been more over. I don't know what that means. I've never played Clash Royale. But Debitage was the bane of Russian, so the salt on the pretzels is actually flakes of flint and obsidian. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. As far as I know. Yeah, no. That's the issue is we don't have many troublemakers in the community. Soulboy is like silly, don't get me wrong, but like you know what I mean? Because like I just have no tolerance for it. So if someone causes issues, I just ban them right away instead of dealing with it or like given the strike system. All right. Russian spells Valor like Valor. What? No. So is this one supposed to be eventually underwater? No, it's an airship. So it'll be. It's a blimp. It's a blimp. That's why we're adding planes onto it. All right. And what's he gonna ask him? Do I want 2 razor builds or only 1? Soulboy gets banned for our sins. Oh my god. Don't tell me we're talking about Clash Royale again. This chat, look, I don't know what this chat talks about half the time. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys just kind of yap and it just goes from there. Fortune causes the trouble for all of us.
I have a message from the field. Start over 1.
Nah, this one's fine. Alright, could probably put you back in now to think about it. Ooh, actually no, that's okay, that's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to fix that later. That's gonna be a Quarry issue. Quarry broke that, Quarry can fix it. Oh, I'm a sleepy little guy today. Why am I so sleepy today? I did stay up until 4 AM, that might be it. Alright, so we have our APS with the tail gun. We have our... Oh, Pathos, I was explaining to the chat earlier. I'm going to have this in as a true medium, so it is a little bit... It's going to be, like, probably 2k more volume than the current Falkenheim. But it's going to be, like, an actual medium. And I have steam jets and the props on the side. Sleep is important, true. Drinking is so good, I wish alcohol was real. That's crazy. Why don't you go to water when you want to drink? Ah, I see. Sleep is just a word? True. Yeah, so I'm gonna have like a little bit of... I'm not gonna do full evasion. It's not gonna be Tarpon levels of like crazy evasion. But I want to have like a little bit of evasion. Instead of just armoring it up, right? What if it used helium? With the way the catwalks work and the open catwalks work with the open hainer, I don't think we're gonna be able to do helium. Ew evasion? What do you mean ew evasion? Evasion's fun. I don't know why people complain about it so much. It's like, just design your crap better. It's not like this is gonna kill. Like, no one's gonna die to the Falkenheim. A missile will still be able to take it out. Yes, real men get shot and die. But design our crab. But yeah, so otherwise I would do helium. I think that's a good idea. But with the open hangers, we won't be able to do it. Invasion of joy when I storm them with my fighter? Exactly. Open cache walks. Ocean does not exist in this universe. They're not going to be open for a while, and I'll just have it like that for now. No one will die to the Falkenheim except that one guy on Reddit who complained about the Wanda being too strong. And those people who complained about the Kopesh being too strong. Because when Borderwise and I did our collab video, I saw so many comments that were just like, oh, the Kopesh is too strong. I don't know how to beat it. And I'm like, have you considered going around? Like, the side armor on the Kopesh, I think, is only like one beam of wood and like maybe a square corner slope. Like, came to watch Big Boom, not missing. Evasion is the crustacean of FTD in a way. Invasion is free defense. Yeah. Again, it's not going to be like massive evasion. It's not going to be Tarpon levels. It's going to like, you know, wiggle back and forth. I had to justify the steam jets somehow. Also, how do you feel about the overall silhouette compared to the drawn here, Paphos? Like, I feel like we're getting the shape pretty much down, and then honestly, Paphos, I might send this to you to figure out how you want to do the windows. Because I just don't know how I want to do the windows. Does the Kopesh have front armor? Yeah, so the Kopesh is like... So the Kopesh's gimmick is that it's actually super heavily armored to the front. It has the plow, which is metal. It has a layer of wood. Then it has a bunch of metal wedges backed by heavy armor. It's only one layer of heavy armor on the Kopesh. And that's its gimmick, is that it's a Steel Empire tank that was converted to Deepwater Guard purposes. And so, like, its whole gimmick is that it has one layer of heavy armor. And that's only towards the front of the tank. Yeah, the show tells gimmick is that it just has a big gun, and it can, like, overpen quite a few fins. But, the Kopesh's gimmick is just that it's a little bit stronger to the front. So I don't know how people are struggling against
Ruston,
it.
I have a message from the field. The tail on the side is not one-to-one copy of the one in the concept art. Restart 1.
Yeah, no, we changed. It originally was, and then I changed it to fit the props. Also, restart 1. You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. Oh, I'm so excited to rewatch Lord of the Rings with my friends. When I go home this next month, I'm doing a big watch party with my friends, and I'm very excited. Red SE tank, it's pretty lacking in HA wedge spam and ERA. Well, yes, it's Deepwater Guard. That's why I'm saying, like, it gets one as a little gimmick, and it's genuinely hilarious to me how much that gimmick has fucked people over already. Like, I've seen people actually mauled about it on Reddit, and I'm like, holy shit. That's hilarious. Sorry, I am so sleepy today. I am indeed the eepiest of little guys today. Alright. So up your balcony. I'm not gonna have the window go into the APS. I think that's a little bit silly. I think we're gonna have it split off separately. I see they did balconies here. I wonder if maybe I reduced this to a 7x7. To be honest, Deepwater Guard tanks having armor is kind of a crime against expectations. Well, yeah, that's what makes it a godly unit. Like, the whole point is A, subverting expectations, and B, Deepwater Guard elite units or godlies are allowed heavy armor. It's just it can't be too much. And so I added the Kopesh as an elite unit. It's the hardest 2.5k volume craft in Deepwater Guard. And even then, it can be one-shot quite easily. The Kopesh actually one-shots itself. Fun fact. Oh, thank you to save your vehicle coins. Sorry, I appreciate that. But yeah, like, people don't realize that the Kopesh one-shots itself. It's not hard to take out. Now, the EPS guy here, I haven't slept for like 20 hours. Okay, fair. Preps people for the tremor. Yeah, God, Once the Tremor is an HQ, right now it's a normal unit. So, but like once it's an HQ, oh god, those poor souls. Can a Desert Bullet be godly? It's required to be. It's an HQ unit. It's an elite unit. The Hammenheim. What? Also, you can't do name a unit right now, so boy, we're doing a campaign build. I'm gonna have to clarify those rules more often because I feel like every time I explain that, people forget. Carson, thank you for a 14-month streak. Yeah. Also, Carson, happy birthday, by the way. I saw it was your birthday in general chat today. Also, you told me in repo last night, like, you're like, hey, guess what today is? It's May 2nd, and I was like, am I supposed to know what's important on May 2nd? Yippee! Happy Cars Day. True. Happy Tyrannical Mods Day, chat. Carson, as a treat, you can time out Soulboy 1 time. That's my gift to you. It's Carson's birthday today? Yeah, it's Carson's birthday. Happy cannibalism. Oh, okay. You actually, never mind. Soulboy's safe. Get Paphos. He knows what he did. But no, unironically though, Carson. For those of you that don't know Carson, he's been a moderator in this community since literally day 3, I want to say. Like, unironically, day 3. See Carson Day. Oh my god. I can lie, Paphos is just the new Soulboy. So true. Well, it's fanciful. Day 4. Was it day 4? I thought it was day 3. But yeah, regardless, like, Carson has been genuinely such a massive help. Happy NCAR VD Day. The NCAR VD, I think, is like my second favorite joke after 1980 Roar. I think it genuinely is one of my second favorite. Like, it's such a good joke. It was the first SCW stream, was it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's when we got up to like 20 people that stream. It was insane. It really has been a bit. I know, right? Like 14 months. Happy timeout, Soulboy Day. The Key GB. Oh, Key GB is also incredible. That's really good. But yeah, so like Carson's been a massive help to the community. Actually, before I got my own rules in place, Carson did a lot of the moderation and rules handling for stuff that I wasn't experienced with. So massive shout out to Carson. Massive help with the channel. Be nice to him today, chat. Play some repo with him. He loves playing repo. It's his enrichment time in the Discord server. Yes, remember to enrich your moderators today, chat. Quarry gets enrichment by having BPs thrown at him constantly. Carson gets enrichment by playing repo. I'm tired, okay? I need to find some wood. No, you can't. Wood is not a drug. Well, basically, Roy handed out a lawmaking security forces. Pretty much, yes. There was no separation of powers. It was all judicial. Carson was judge, jury, and executioner. We have a few more rules these days, but Carson. All right, back to the Falkenheim now. Still need to figure out how I want to do that. Maybe I do just put like a missile turret down here or something. Maybe just some interceptors actually, because I want this to be like a decent platform to show the player like the basics of an airship. I think. Like, it's not gonna be anything fancy, but it'll be good to, like, teach people. BPs? Oh, yeah, sorry. BPs are, blueprints in this game. And the war on wood? No! No, guys, you can't... No. Alright, oh, so, Corey, what is this doing here? I meant to ask you. There's just a random block here. I hope that's not structurally important, because I am deleting it. Let's do... There we go. Maybe we do something like that, could be interesting. Alrighty. So that's the undercarriage swooped in. Yeah, because we're not going to be doing the catwalk all the way down. It's going to be interior catwalk. It's the coconut JPEG of Falcon. Those are some words. I'm wood in the war on join on the wood side of the wood. Join in the war on wood on the side of the wood. British Petroleums. Imagine if there was a form of wood that was a drug, though. There is. Yeah, Gimpy Gimpy, there's, for blueprints at Corey's, got it, yeah. Yeah, no, pretty much, the joke is, Corey, is that anytime I have a build like this going, if there's something I don't want to do, I send it to Corey and he normally gets it. Which is, for example, the tail of this. So I did most of the front of this craft and, like, the middle sections. Corey did the entire tail. Because I was lazy. Hey, Kibble, how's it going? Hope stream is going well. Scampers away. No worries, Kibble. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. So he gets whipped. No, he doesn't get whipped. There's no whipping involved. Do aluminum, titanium, and steel exist in this universe? Or is it just wood versus metal? No, there's wood, stone, lightweight alloy, which can be whatever you imagine it is. Metal, heavy armor, glass, rubber, and lead. Everything exists in this world. And then there's also some fantastical elements. Like rubber or light blocks. Your slave shakes. No, it's a slow boy. It's a favorite pastime. No, Corey, don't say that. That better be in regards to you building for me and not what Slow Boy said. Russian neglects the tail, so Corey slaps it together. Yeah, anything that I don't want to do, I pretty much just have Corey do. And I genuinely appreciate it for him. I appreciate him for it. No, I appreciate it for him. Yeah, I really appreciate that he gets some work out of it. No, I appreciate that he does it for me. Oh, alrighty. Does that hide most of it? It does. Let's do 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. There we go. Oh, we can squish that down a little bit, I think, to 0.5. There we go. That will be the rigging hook to go towards the mast. As you can see, there's going to be probably one on every side. So I kind of love the way the rigging's going to look on this. Hey, Moslin, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. Didn't know Corey's in the weapon. Oh god, yeah, that's not a good sequence of messages. Yeah, I know, Corey, you kind of sunk your own ship here, buddy. Rogers uses Corey for cheap labor. He's the underpaid Chinese factory worker of chat. First off, he is underpaid. I'll give you that. But he gets enrichment from it. Like, blocks my beloved. Oh, I know, right? Rubber. Now we know that's unreal. No, Koizo, the correct response there is rubber. We hardly know her. Rubber? Call the police then. Rubber was real, I wouldn't have been sunk ship, like FTD? FTD reference! Can't believe there's some streaming FTD. Yeah, there's quite a few people who stream FTD, actually. If you look in the category, there's quite a few people who like to stream their builds. I personally stream my campaign builds. I know Borderwise streams a custom campaign build and occasionally streams gameplay. But I work on the game, so I tend to stream the campaign builds. This is the new Falkenheim, for example. So if you like spoilers for what's going to be coming up in the game for campaign-wise, this is a good place to be. Brigand hook? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. What just exploded? Hello? Oh, my fortress is up. I was gonna blame Potat for that because this is Potat's platform originally, but honestly, it's my fault. Like, I've had this for almost 4 years now. You'd think I would have fixed it by this point. I got this in 2022. You think I would have fixed it by now. Alright. I don't work on interiors too often, but it could be an idea today. It won't be, but it could be. There we go, we'll leave that there, bring that across like that, bring it around town. 2 hops this time. Here, actually, we'll swap over to this. If anyone asks, do you know what you're doing? The answer is always no. It's a resounding no, actually. Not even like a perhaps, it's just a resounding no. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then what we do is we put helium in here so that technically Pathos gets his helium carrier what he wants. Hey, Wilson, join the collection. Yeah, so, I need to change that, because joined our collection, I should put that to collection of artifacts, or maybe joined our assemblage. Because you guys, as chat, are the artifacts now. Yeah, we have a bunch of new stuff, so I've been slowly, like I said, I've been slowly revamping all the follower stuff and whatnot. Eventually, I have some art in process right now for notifications. So the follower notification is going to be really cool, and the subscriber one is going to be a little bit of an old reference, but... Maybe it showed a bit faulty, so maybe it was a rigging hook? Oh, yeah, it was a rigging hook. Yes. So, a rigging is, so if you look at the drawing here at the top, do you see those ropes that go between the crow's nest and the rear tail fin? And between the tail fins? That's called rigging. In real life, there's multiple different uses for it. In game, it's mostly just a greebelin technique. For most of you that don't know, greebelin is when you put deco to add more detail than what the game can normally give you. A premium piece in the World Paint Dry Museum? So you're saying that we belong in a museum? Yes, indeed I am. I am, in fact, saying that. YouTube purposely hides thousands of videos of that. Slowboy, what are you talking about? Remember, fellas, it's only spoilers if you're not working on making stuff for the official FTD campaign. Greebelin is more specific kind of detail? I feel like in the past, Henry, you'd be right. Especially because Greebelin, to me, gets its rise from, Warhammer 40k, right? Like, Greebelin had a very specific, definition in Warhammer 40k. But I feel like over time, within the last decade, it's kind of become more of a generalized term. Oh no, we've moved away from the funny number of followers? No worries. But think of it, Gravitas, the closer we get to 1,000, the closer we get to cooking streams. Wouldn't that be crazy, chat, if we could cook? We need to cook, chat. Alright, anyway, we're coming up on a little ad break here, so I'm gonna take this moment to go use the washroom, I think. Hope y'all don't mind, but I gotta go, so... I'll be right back, chat. Oh, here, actually, this is a good chance for you guys to get to see the new, intermission music, so I'll be right back. Listen to this. Don't need it to be too fancy. Alright. Now if I put... Is there an AI on you? There is. Ah, it's right there. Okay, nice. Just, I don't know, like add
Ruston,
a
I have a
basic-
message from the
Yeah, what's up?
field. You forget the hard hat, you silly goober.
Oh, rips, thank you. Took it off earlier. I feel like this is kind of a broadsider, isn't it? Yeah, this will be a broadsider. Have, which one do I want to use hover movement for airships, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, that's not nearly enough power. I didn't think it was gonna be. I'll just grab the Eco Titan. There we go. Ta-da! Now, this won't be the final engine, obviously. Let's see if we can fit the engines in the pods. I probably will end up doing that right now. I just don't want to do that right now. Unique Roar Trailston. Nicholas names are peak comedy. True. People like, yeah, some hooks to Mount Plains. Oh, absolutely, we'll be doing that. Also, I did some sketching while watching stream. Nice. I'll be excited to look at it soon. So, I do know you used it as a starting screen song when I was watching an old clip. Yep. I used to use Wherever We Are as a starting screen song, and then that was before I knew how to make playlists in OBS, so I switched it over to the intermission because the intermission was shorter, which means that you have less chance of hearing it on repeat all the time. But yeah, no, we'll be doing the engines of the pods after, most likely. Because I like having those areas as like heat areas, because it means if the player's using IR, then it will actually target the engines like it should. And it's a really cool gameplay effect. Yes, it makes the craft weaker overall, but again, it's a medium, and I'd rather have cool gameplay over meta building. Like, if you want to be challenged, go play Godly. And even then, I don't know. I rant about this too often, but I feel like too many times people complain about difficulty in this game, and I'm like, it's not like half the people, like the majority of people don't even make it past the tutorial, let alone the first boss. Like, difficulty is not a thing this game strives to be. It's difficult just on the premise. You don't need to artificially increase the difficulty more, you know? I meant to have, there we go. And then just down in here we can do fuel boxes. Alright, now is this enough? Oh, hello! We, curious. Cross direction. Why are you reversed? Interesting. Okay, pitcher and pusher. That's. Would pusher preset what I want here? I don't think that's what I want here. What was the time where chat united just so you could strike bust? Oh, that was back when Arrow started her Discord. Difficulty gets less after the first few factions. Well, that's just because nobody updates those factions, right? The new Lightning Hood stuff is actually pretty good. For starters, there was the Anthony stream where he skipped out on Aurorus and chat nearly unionized. That is true. And I will strike bust if you guys drive it again. The cabin of the new Desert Bow is looking almost complete. Oh, nice! I'm excited to see it. Difficulty is not something FTD needs more of. The building is already hard as it is. Yeah, like, the game's premise is the difficulty. She's the first to look. She just wants some water. So roast and roast? Yes. Sorry, there's a lot of lingo and jargon that chat uses. Always feel free to ask what we mean. So don't just say slurp in chat whenever I crash into the water. Oh my god. Okay. Why is this one reversed? Is what I'm looking at. Okay, that's forward now. Curious. Wonder if there's a way we can maybe change this. Rubber movements. Adjustments. Minimum altitude will be like, let's say 50. Center of mass. Okay, let's balance it out a little bit so it's in the center of the turret there. Just to see if that's what's causing. That's most likely what's causing it. If I had to guess. How are we looking now? Yeah, because like we had the engine in the front, right? So, or in the back, sorry. And engines are very heavy in this game. We're just a little bit off. Oh, I almost nailed that. Can we talk about that? Let's go. Kind of goated with the sauce. That should be enough. Oh, that's too much, actually. We almost nailed it, chat. Look, we can't all be winners, okay? There we go. Still enjoys flying into stuff, though, unfortunately. Oh, wait, maybe. We have liftoff? Oh, oh, dear lord. Oh, god, the humanity. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear lord. Okay, there we go. We have liftoff. And, okay, we're back into the drink. Why? It's been a while since I've worked on the airship. So roasting wasn't roasting chat enough and everyone got mad. So pretty much the way roasting roast works, Quinzer, is people will submit designs and then I give aesthetic feedback. Ah, it's the center of lift at the back, isn't it? That's probably what's fucking with it. That would be my guess. That's probably what it is. I have to go through and reduce the lift factor on all those, I feel. Oh, that's annoying, to say the least. Hidden roar. Was it a segment of chat roasting that was skipped? No, it's a segment of me giving feedback on designs. Is this something I really want to fix right now is the question? Roasting award deepens? True. You know what? This isn't something I want to fix. This is something I'm gonna have someone else fix. I don't want to deal with this. This is someone else's cross to bear. It ain't mine. Oh, waiter. More BPs, please. Hear that, Corey? Lift tweaking. True. Honestly, the main issue for me is I just haven't done it. I haven't done an airship since... Chat, when was the last time I did an airship? Have I done one on stream yet? In terms of, like, functionality-wise? Because, like, planes have gotten pretty good at understanding how to make them go. But, like, I think airships, the last time I would have done the functionality on one was 2017. I think the issue was the AI, not the lift. Is it the hover movement, do you think? Well, like 150 due to max altitude. You think it's the hover movement? I should just swap over to something else? Yeah, I can reverse, sure. Okay, let's see if that works. Because sometimes just click and fix stuff. Nope. Hey, buddy. You having fun there, buddy? Well, you know, he works a little bit as a submarine, at least. Check by looking at the PID call to see what level of the lift it wants. That's right, what I need you. PIDs. The fins, I don't actually know how to do a lot of this. I don't fuck around with PIDs very often. I think this is pitch control that we want to look at, yeah? Okay, one second. Let's save you. We're gonna do this properly. Okay. I guess now it works. I guess it works now. Hey, 10 people alone. Thank you for the 14 months. Always appreciate it. Nice point. Thank you. I guess we making airships now. Wait, what did you do? I didn't touch anything. I just, all I did was just save and reload it. Oh, I love when I can get away with just turning fins on and off again. That's so nice. Alright, well that works. Yeah, she must have been craft avoidance then? Probably, yeah, I'd assume. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that's what F4 does. Cool. Look at that, chat. We're getting 79 FPS. Is he getting lower? Alright, so if I remove the lead now, will it automatically solve it, or is it going to cause the issue of, like, crashing out again? Okay, he just crashes out. Why? What's wrong, buddy? I removed the lead and he stops flying. I'm a little confused by his spirit, I feel. Why does he fly better with more weight? So if I tell him to move over here, 76 meters, will he go up? Okay, no, so the forward momentum will crash him down. In Frust we trust. Amen. So true. You know what it is? I think I know exactly what Corey did. Hey Corey, what's all these -1 pieces, buddy? I think I see what's happening here. Hey, Corey. Oh god, they're all different. Oh wait, try turning it off reversible on the propellers. Negative pieces? Oh my, they will mess you up? Does it? Okay. Look at the, yeah, I think it is the, is it pushing down? Yeah, what if I up the power scale on the front ones actually? Give me up. Uppies. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit less of an angle at least. More up. There we go. Let's try this. Wait, nope. Still the forward momentum. I think it is the lift there. This is why roar does not function a bit. I just haven't done this in a while. The winds would be pushing the back down and the front up though, the opposite of what we're seeing. Yeah. Well, the wind, all the winds at the back right now are negative lift. Yeah. See, like we have like 4 different amounts here. I wonder if we do just swap these out to the neighbors. Oh, nice. That should be all. Oh, they changed winds so you can just apply to contract. That's so nice. Let's just. Okay, we got a little lift completely. still likes to pitch down at the front. More like fins and wins, yeah. It's been there since years. I don't know how to tell you guys. The last time I built an airship was 2017. Okay, so this is used for yaw. That's correct. Yaw. This back here can be used for pitch. Pitch down. Okay. Pitch down. Yeah, that's correct. You mean the before times? Yes. Maybe up to 0.5 power scale? For which one? The props or the... Where are you looking? You should have force view? Sure. Where is the force view? I never really fuck around much with this stuff up here. That's the drag view. Which one is the force view, actually? Yeah, put some lead in the ass. You think so? Top left of keyboard, below escape. That's tilde. Oh no, that's tilde for me on my keyboard. I'm using a basic QWERTY keyboard. Did I rebind that? You may have. Yeah, I can check the binding real quick. Don't need force view in here. That's the cutaway view. That's all that. Oh, dev console, nice. Yeah, I'll look into it later, whatever. Okay, if we take out the movement control at least.
Moving out.
There we go. He tries his best. Yeah, if you're using PID, you have set PID pitch opposite of the pitch force. Well, I'm not exactly using PID. I can look at it though. So you want hover. You guys said integral time of 1, right? Now we can see your keybinds. Yeah, my keybinds are mostly default, honestly, except for my camera's moving one. Yeah, so I don't fuck around with PID very much. So integral time 1, you said. Hey, look at that. That works. Yeah, that seems to work. Low integral is good for hover. Okay, that's good to know. Keeps it going up. Yeah, I'll smooth that out later as well. Once we get like more, once we know where the center of balance is going to be as well. The pitch PID seems odd. Let me double check it. Yeah, I don't mess around with the PIDs very often. This is normally a Spidicy pin for me. Do I want pitch on 1 as well? Just to make sure that it's keeping up with it? Looks sketchy, but it works. Hey, deep water code in a nutshell, am I right? Oh wait, constantly adds a slight pitch back up? Okay. Ah, good. My waves. Ooh, it doesn't seem to like that as much, honestly. Seems to be, now it, like, lurches back instead of forward. I'm also going to increase the power scaling on these. Can I, like, apply that to all? No, okay. Oh, hey, nope, stop that, you. Because, these are from the Atlas, where I copied them off of. And so the main, like, lift factor for the Atlas, of course, is the balloons, right? There we go. Well, that seems to fix most of it. Come on, balance out, buddy. Okay, now he's being a little bit he's being a little bit too aggressive with the nose pitch. Curious. Hey Montana, how's it going? Me, it's best the only pitch prop, not double purpose. So maybe I should just take the pusher preset off this one. Like keep these ones for pitch. Maybe up the 0.4 prediction. Which one is prediction here? Also, I did see someone say enable a fake one. Again, I don't know how any of this shit works. I'm not a PID guy. PID used to be its own block. Yeah, more pitch prediction? Okay, which one is that? Is that the gain, the integral, or the derivative time? Derivative? Okay, thank you. And then do we want that in hover as well? Nah, no need for fake point? Okay. Look at that, I'm learning PID, Chad, thank you. Alright, so that works. Now he's once we get the steam jets in too, he'll be a lot more responsive. So I don't mind him being slow right now. Oh, look at him revert. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take off the reverse, I think. I think reversing is a mistake. No, you cannot reverse. He's a little guy there, isn't he? Just the topmost side of the hover PID, so it's less bouncy. Well, we want some bounce, don't we? I figured we would want some bounce. This should be push. How do I do both pusher and roller? Okay, well let's put these on roller. Yeah, but I need it on roll and pushing. How do I put them on both? Use the sliders, Mr. Stone. I see, I see. In that case, I see no reason why we wouldn't have these on both up and pitch. No? Am I the one being silly here? Because I feel like I'd want all 8 up props.
I have a message from the field. Right-click on them.
Ah, okay, thank you. Alright, so let's try that. Now let's try again. This is going to be the final movement because it is going to be... Alright, so we got some movement here. Hey, look at that! There we go, we did it, chat. That is pretty much the exact movement I wanted this little guy to have. That is so clean, let's go! Redundancy is good, exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look at that! That's a... Oh, I love this game. This is so much fun. Yeah, look at him go. Thank you guys so much for tuning me about the PID. We've achieved fly, yes. And you know what, the hilarious thing about this is we're only doing this right now so I can get the aesthetics in for where the planes are gonna be. Oh, that's hilarious. Doesn't mess with the props in the back to get differential yaw and pitch? I see. Nah, we'll worry about that once I get the steam jets in, because the steam jet's gonna help with the maneuverability, right? So I'm at the part of the build where I just kind of get distracted looking at the build. I do genuinely enjoy this game sometimes. Need more power? That is true, yes. We'll eventually have a Steam. We'll have a Steam. What's it called? We'll have a Steam engine to power this thing, most likely. Maybe not a Steam engine. Well, no, we're gonna need Steam for the Steam Jets anyway, so we're gonna have a Steam engine to power this one eventually. Cost-wise, ooh, actually, we're getting pretty close to the cost limit. You can ask Pathos what the cost limit is on it. Cost limit on Falk. He's bigger, he's spent more resources. Worst comes to worst, if I get to the point where this is becoming too costly, I just take it as my own design. Use Ion Engine? No. Hey Charles, welcome in. May not make them often, but I do have a soft spot for airships. Yeah, they're fun. Can fly properly now? Yippee! Also, is Falkenheim he or she? I assume most ships are she. Are they not? Just a border-wise fin, he tends to avoid it. I prefer to mix for redundancy. Yeah, I wonder why he would avoid that. I'm gonna pick his brain about that later. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna be mesmerized by this now. I fucking love just watching shit work. Okay. So Bone called it she, so I was just wondering. Yeah, most ships are she in English. There was one ship, but its builder wanted it to be a male. That's fine. Oh, we don't respect this building. Oh my god, guys. Just call it whatever the build. Call it whatever. It's an inanimate object at the end of the day. Actually, it's not even an inanimate object in this case. In this case, it's literally just a line of code. Look at how much code this is, chat. Okay, now how do we get him to stop, like, buzzing around? Okay, where is, where is your... what's the word I'm looking for? God damn. The one that stops it from going back and forth when it reaches a place. Adjustments. No. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like distance to target fin? Switch genders randomly because I forgot gore? Fair enough. Not all PvP times poo-poo time, but all poo-poo times PvP time. That is true, Pota. Also, Pota, look what I got working today. You just missed me. You just missed chat teaching me how to do PID AI. So now we have a flying Falkenheim. A Flyingheim, if you would. Why is he throwing it back? Because look, I said I just learned PID. I didn't say I was good at PID, okay? But still, it works. That's the important thing. Can't you just be happy for me? But what is it when I shit it in the sink? No. So watch a video on tanks with border. Maybe immediately boot up and take a fight tanks. Hell yeah. Let me know if you have any questions. Tanks is actually what I'm good at. Tank functionality, I actually know. Shit in the sink or sink in the shit. Oh my god. We'll warn you. Props have a wind-up time that can fight with PID. Okay. Well, we're gonna have Steam Jets as well for evasion, so because I could make this a medium, which means I'm gonna add a little bit of evasion to it. And people will hate me for having the hardest medium in Deepwater Garden, but it is what it is. Also, Potat, when you get a chance, by the way, any chance I could have a, what is this? 4, 8, could I get a 9x9x10, dual APS, 6-barrel gun? Any chance of that? Or are you busy today? If you're busy, no worries. But, I mean, I can hop on that. Based! Just want to hop into a multiplayer? Do like the old style? Potat and Roar? Bringing it back? Yo? Okay, sounds good. I'll go hop in the Discord.
A message from the government of Canada.
Oh, I forgot I had that. That's hilarious. I still have my soundboard as a message from the government of Canada. Fugi, I can take my own Fugi off. There we go. Drag the Potat in here. Actually, I'll wait for him to tell me he's ready. I don't want to... He might be in the middle of this conversation. I don't want to interrupt him. Look at that, chat. I'm thinking. I'm being nice for once. Normally, I would just drag him in here and tell him tough shit. But I decided to be nice today. And nobody can complain about that. Nah, he doesn't get pocket hit today. Alright. Oh shit, it's the press. Just to make, here's Roar whipping our favorite Dutch Cooper. Oh my god. Let me in? Okay. Hello, welcome back to the stream. It's been a while since we had you. How's it going today? Alright. Chat,
I can't hear you in Discord.
Oh. Whoops. I'm still on my headset, Mike. Can you hear me now?
There we go.
There
I
we
am
go.
here. Are we in stable or in alpha test?
I'm in alpha test because border-wise I never recorded
I'm
an
also in
alpha
alpha
test. Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me
Alright.
save and we'll be good to go.
I am calm.
All right, chat. For those of you who don't know Potat, Potat is one of my total helps from the FTD server and a good friend of mine, and my good friend Potat Nixon. But
Hello. And my good
But-
friend, Potent Nixon. Hey, Marble, how's the family?
all right, game's hosted.
Alright, setting up now.
But yeah, so I have a 9x9x10 spot. I was telling chat earlier, but I actually armored it out and like prefabbed it out so you wouldn't complain when I eventually forced you to do the APS. Because normally, like,
He's learning.
Yeah, normally I just give you like a bunch of space and you're like, what the fuck is this? But
What am I supposed to do with this mess?
Yeah, I was nice. Why no in pocket? Well, I know he's gonna be out of pocket, but sure, we can put him in the pocket.
Oh
There you
god,
go.
here
You're in the
we
pocket.
go.
It's just like the
You're
good...
lucky I haven't touched my cider yet.
Yeah. Unironically, it's just like the good old days from last year. This is all we did
Oh,
for
yeah.
like last May.
Oh yeah,
Ciders. I hardly know
It's-
her, Montana.
great. It is my preferred alcoholic beverage.
Oh, I love ciders. I need to pick some up
So
soon.
good.
I was gonna go to the store today, and I was like, I leave on Wednesday. Is there really any point in going to the store? You know what I mean?
I mean, last minute supplies, like a 12
that's
pack
true.
of cider.
Rustin,
Yeah, what's
I
up?
have a message from the field. Get this Dutch goober out of me.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess yeah. Okay, one second. Here, let's. I don't have any of her breast
I
pockets.
won with my
Alright.
brother.
All right, Force, you're gonna have to share the pocket space, okay?
It's. I'm
I-
not gonna comment on this any further.
I just love the
I don't
idea
want
of
to give
like.
chat ideas.
I love the idea of you just like using your hammer to like bash Force whenever he's not sharing.
Get out of my way!
I don't have any.
There it is.
No, I said I don't have any of her breast pocket. I specified. Nice try. Can't keep me in here.
Okay, Montana, I will say non-alcoholic cider is just apple juice. And again, I'm not complaining. I like myself some apple juice.
Non-alcoholic cider is still carbonated.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, so it's
again-
apple soda.
apple soda. Oh, whoop, where did the platform go?
I ate it.
I eat it.
All right, there we go.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck is my camera? I can't see. Oh,
All right, and the nice thing about
There we
multiplayer
go.
means that I can now do the razor bill adjustments while you work on the APS.
okay. Do you want some kind of like understructure gun mounting point?
Yeah, I haven't figured out how I want to do it yet, though. If you want to figure it out, I wouldn't say no. But also,
Okay.
if you don't want to, no worries, I can figure it out later.
I'll just start by engineering a cannon that has like an adjustable neck height without changing any stats.
Yeah, that would be
Just
great,
so you can
honestly.
mess around with it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that. Dewater guard limitations, right? So no
Yeah.
full solid, no full kinetic, no heat hash.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
what's the other ones?
I don't know. we'll probably
Alright,
yeah. What I'm thinking is like, you know how like the normal like the current Falkenheim has like the 2 little sand blasters underneath.
Yep.
Something just similar to that, honestly. Just a
Do
big
you want the
rapid
double
firing gun. Yeah, the double. So like
Haha.
double firing piece, both 6 barrels or however many barrels you want to do. But
Oh, that's gonna be an issue for all these players.
well, that's what
I
said.
have ideas.
Yeah, I'm making this a true medium. Like this one's gonna be a.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be an early run ender, hopefully.
That is the goal. Yes. It can't, you know how like the Gotha was before the updates invalidated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that.
If that little tiny dinghy, you would just get exploded.
Yeah, because like by no means is it going to be a difficult craft to beat, but like if you're not ready for it, it's you're gonna have a bad time. Copyright is so unfortunate. I wish we could just could you imagine just like you spawn this in and it's just immediately Megalovania?
It's just the first note, dude. It just shows up.
Or better yet, you know,
Okay.
you know, like the piano riff from Cynthia's theme in Gen 4.
Oh Jesus Christ! I've been playing more Pokemon recently just because
Nice.
I love the games. They're so
Yeah.
good. And I got to the Cynthia fight, and I had my music at like full tilt because I was enjoying the ambiance. And I
Yeah.
hear the piano, and my heart just fucking drops to below my ankles.
Oh, have you played Pokemon Legends Arceus yet on the Switch?
I have not.
Okay.
But
I will-
I have watched people play through
Oh,
it, so
okay.
I know the plot line. I won't
Okay.
spoil it for anyone in chat,
I will.
but my okay, well,
Yeah. Do you never? Yeah, you know the Volo fight.
yes. Oh my god.
So I played through completely blind because I bought Legends Arceus and I played through it within the same like 24-hour period, right? I think I beat it within
Yeah.
like 16 hours.
Yeah.
I got to that fight, and I was like, "Oh, cool, a spirit tomb." And then I heard the piano start, and I was like, "Wait, wait, wait, wait! No, 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 no! Wait, wait, wait!"
It took one chord,
Yeah.
and I was fucked.
Yeah, no, it's literally like it's so ingrained into my childhood of just being.
Dude,
'Cause
it's
I think
PTSD is what it is.
Because Pokemon Diamond and Platinum were the only games that I didn't beat the Elite Four first try.
Oh boy.
Like,
I mean,
so-
I don't blame you. It's a rough ride from start to finish.
yeah. Also, Corey, look, we got the Falkenheim moves now. Or okay, now it's why is it sinking now? It worked before. Why is it being like this?
Might be engine power issue because you are completely fucking drained.
No, you know what it was? I didn't save the PI. I don't think I saved the PID changes.
All right, well, run it back. Quick question:
never mind, I
Do you
did.
want full elevation and depression to be able to shoot at surface and airships higher?
No, have it be able to fire directly in front and down.
Okay, yeah, I meant
Yeah.
that makes arming it a lot easier. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot the barrel thing.
Yeah, exactly. The 2-meter AA mantlet was enough.
Yeah.
I'll have
I
the
haven't
I'll
touched-
have the tail gun at the back be able to fire because it's gonna be a broadsider anyway, so the tail gunner will be able to do a lot of heavy lifting if anything gets above it.
Okay.
Move over Sans
chasing
notes.
it.
Cynthia notice here. Falcon sinks. The idea. It's probably a multiplayer issue. Have funny
It is.
Scarpon sound. Maybe you didn't save the power scale changes. That's possible.
All right.
Well, no,
let's
because
have
it's
a
still
little-
taking up full engine marks. Yeah, so I think it's just multiplayer.
Could also be the engines. No, it's probably either in multiplayer or it didn't save. Oh.
no,
I
no,
forgot about this
everything's
whole-
saved, and the engine was working beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh, the engine's not
check.
externally cooled. Whoops.
Chad, give me a number between 30 and 70.
Oh, you want it from chat?
I'm just gonna let them cook for a second, see what they come up with.
Oh,
65,
no.
7. Thank you, Corey. I like driver's answer so far. 37. Okay. We got 4 responses.
Very
Oh,
nice,
there's
isn't it?
the 5th, 6th. Nice. Syrup, you can't respond twice. Driver. That's also a second answer.
The second answer is hit the potat.
It is the answer. All right, fair enough. 42 it is.
All right, that's
Let's
externally
see if I
vented
can
now.
make 2 mil. The answer to life is 42. I know, Chad. How funny would AP frag?
AP frag would be pretty funny, but
Sap frag, sorry. It does not have enough. Actually, it might have enough kinetic energy.
Actually, I don't know if we're allowed to. Who's in Rose's pocket right now? That is Potat, a good friend of mine and a fellow builder for a campaign. So pretty much, I have Potat do a lot of my functionality for me on stream because it's really boring to watch me do it. Also, I find it tedious.
I am the IT guy.
What about API? I don't think. Oh, Incendiary. I think. Like the Razor Bill is already using Incendiary just because that's the only way to get planes to really work well in an anti-plane capacity.
Sap Incendiary is also just extremely mean towards new players.
Yeah, we're not gonna be that mean. I got me towel. Why do you have a towel? It's a Twitch chat.
I've got me towel. What are you, Barbosa?
So he's an IT almost shoulder potato. Pretty much, yeah.
42 millimeter, 1 meter. Nope, the typing is shit again. I forgot.
Yeah.
S-A-P.
Let me know if you need me to handle anything.
F-R-A-G bracket G-E bracket.
Holy shit, he's bracketed.
I'm bracketed.
Oh my god, Bracken from Lethal Company?
It's also going at 1800 meters a second.
Based. I can't wait to get
High velocity sap frag minigun.
Oh, I can't wait to get yelled at by Carb for this one.
Simple fix. Reduce gunpowder, more bang.
Carb is not letting us get away with this one shot.
What do you mean? This is funny.
Alright, how do we feel about having... let's split this up, actually. Here, and...
I see what you're cooking. I see what's happening here. DMCA will take us all.
Honestly, I was gonna say, DMCA is not that big of an issue. I've definitely had some stuff where I'm like, that will probably give me copyright claim, and it's like, no, free use, and I'm like, oh, based, free use. I love free use.
Free use is based. Also, I want to say thank you, Roar.
Yeah, what's up?
9x9 is one of the nicest turret dimensions to work with in my book.
Yeah,
specifically with 3-clip Tetris.
Yeah, exactly. Don't say I don't get you anything.
Well, you get me something very rarely.
You can't keep getting away with this, Carb.
It adds more value to the gifts you give.
Also, I'm curious about
it's perceived value.
Yeah, the 2-meter slopes on the inside.
Yeah.
Something changed? Like, I'm not familiar with that.
This is just for collision reasons. This will not clip into the turret well.
Okay.
And it's a slight amount of more protective profile. Like the applique panels are temporary, so they're pink, just to like visualize the curve you can rotate your gun around, right?
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I gotta steal that for the freebooter thing, because I've been using the 1-meter beam slopes, right?
Oh yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
God,
let's see what I can...
We might actually be able to get this one done today, and that scares me.
I will warn you. I had work today. I took my meds this morning, and they are about an hour away from supposedly stopping from working. So I'm about to turn into a ADD, ADHD.
Oh no, that's fine. No, that's not. I'm just saying because like I'll do the turret cap and all that, and then I'll probably have Corey do the side windows, and then I could probably do some of the internal armor in as well. Because it's not gonna need. It's gonna be very basic armor, right? I want this to be. I want to do an interior on this build too, because I realized the Vanguard was the first build I did an interior on for a while, like in a while. Damn. Because Quarry did the interior on the freebooter, right?
Yes.
Just got hit with nostalgia with the sun. I know, right? War of the Unknown. His house shall be demolished to make space for praise. What did I miss in chat? Always burn a towel. Roar's not a knower. It's not a knower. Will this have infrared missiles to work with instant? No. I don't even know if I want missiles on this, honestly. Like, maybe chin-mounted missiles?
Chin-mounted missiles.
Chin Dynasty missiles.
What's wrong with a good VLS in the spine?
No, because I feel like that's definitely going to go past medium if we do that. Because missiles do make difficulty.
do make the difficulty.
They do make the difficult.
They do make the challenge. Do you want this gun to be multi-purpose, or should I just focus on pure anti-primary target?
Just focus on pure anti-primary target.
Sounds good.
As funny as it would be to have both the tail gunner and the main gun be Sea-Wiz, I think that's too mean.
Aw, man. It would also be a bit of a crapshoot because it's sap frag. It does not have a lot of kinetic damage.
Yeah.
Beep beep.
Though there is an idea to have like little miss-out interceptor banks on the side.
I mean, that could work.
Yeah, you know.
This guy that has bits of machinery or like maintenance hatches that are just replaced with interceptors.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this right now.
Here.
Do you see like that little metal wedge that Corey put up here with the 1 meter slope?
Yeah.
Removing it here.
I see it, yeah.
That could be a really nice area for some CLS. Like just having little
I'm not
canted.
familiar with the term CLS.
Canted launch systems. So you know, like the Russian ships.
Oh,
that have them,
angled.
Like, at 45. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. I understand.
Guided air-to-air bomb. Oh, we already got those.
I have made a mistake. Time to fix the mistake.
Potek getting hit with the lock-in cooldown.
The lock-in cooldown. You know what?
So underslung guide bombs. I want to make it like a Kirov reporting for duty, but that will make it too powerful. Like the Gotha has 4 glide bombs, so that takes it from an easy design into like a godly
high,
design.
medium, low expert.
No, the Gotha is a godly design based on the raid.
Really? Oh god damn.
Yeah, because of.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, is it the new Gotha or the old?
Yeah,
Gotha?
the frigate bird. Yeah, the new one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. I was thinking of the old Gotha. I don't like. Does it
fair
have
enough.
5 bombs? Anyway.
Hey, look. Okay, he's back to working.
What do you mean I'm back to working?
Falkenheim, he doesn't sink anymore.
Well.
No, look, he's maintaining altitude. I'm proud of him.
I don't know if I would call going from about 70 meters altitude to 12 maintaining altitude.
Damn, why are you such a hater of the bird? You clearly,
Man,
Potet did not bird up today.
Bitch, I got beef with seagulls. Okay, hold on, try again. Bitch, I got beef with seagulls. There we go.
Yeah, that's perfect with a balcony for missiles. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And then like maybe some
Steven wronged me in a previous life.
And then maybe some chin-mounted 60mm autocannons. Same with on the end, like near the rear there, to mimic how the old one did it.
Seagull beef. How's it taste? Surprisingly, a lot like chicken.
A red sun rises.
What does that mean?
I think it's
Yeah,
red morning sailors morning, red evening sailors dreaming. That's how I
oh
remember it.
right.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm surprisingly tired from work. I didn't realize.
It's
I've been making stupid mistake.
Hey, look, you're not being watched. Don't worry. I'm not spectating the APS construction.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, and then I haven't set it up at the back yet, but you see where just behind the engine there's that little pull apparatus? We were thinking,
Yes.
Corey and I were thinking in here we'd have the tail gun come out of there, and then it would be a 3 meter elevation mantlet at the back, so that it could like 360 horizontally, and then also get a good angle 180 vertically, and then that should let it face any direction at the back for a tail gunner.
If you're already going built on a turret block, you're better off using the AA mantlet because it has more like full rotation. The AA mantlet has like 15 degrees of depression and 89 degrees of elevation, so it can shoot directly back as well with ease. And if you're trying to go forward and backwards, the turret is going to spin around full 180 anyway.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I understand the idea behind it. It's just easier to just use an AA mantlet.
No. Fair enough. I wanted to get your opinion on it because I know I knew you would know more about it.
All right, there we go. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that works. I just have one less layer, but now I can actually put cooling and recoil in here as well.
Very nice. All right. I guess I should get working up here.
Maybe. So what you working on?
I'm trying to decide how I want to do a catwalk up top. Also, obligatory catwalk. I sure hope it does. Thank you.
I miss doing that, boy. It's so loud.
Alright, let's do... Because like this design is based on GT designs, right? But like I don't want to just copy GT. You know what I mean?
I do. I have the same issue with.
So I think
the
doing I think the double catwalks is like kind of the play with these.
Yeah, that could work. Or you could go heavy into asymmetry.
Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, no. Being a deep water guard build, I should absolutely do asymmetry for us. You're right.
Have one side have like a full catwalk, have another side have maybe a set of windows in the hull. Or like a small hatch or whatever.
Yeah, well, the windows in the hull are gonna stick for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want those to stay. Current desert boa has active radar. Does it?
Huh.
It's allowed for some deep water guard designs, but don't put it on the new one. Because that was back when we were just trying to get updated before we really finalized the rules. That's how old it is. I say how old it is. It's 3 years old, but that was before I went through and standardized a lot of the rules. So just swap it out.
Might be easier if I do it like.
Right, and then we want a ladder here.
I like that we both do the thoughtful mumbling.
Oh, I know, right? It's great. Alright, front catwalk is done. And ooh. Immediately becomes monkey. Us whenever we find a new idea.
The new one won't have radar of any kind. It'll be cameras only.
Based.
I mean, yeah, if it functions perfectly fine with just cameras, hell yeah.
Cameras only. I sure hope it does.
Cameras only. That sounds like an interesting website.
That's so stupid.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Carb's gonna get mad at that if I'm not efficient with me deco.
Deco.
Me millionth deco.
Me millionth deco, me boy. What's the barrel length requirement? Only 6.5 meters for 17 gunpowder segments. Okay.
Holy based? Base department?
Base department. We're at 2, 3.
Alright, so that's the middle points. Let's crack open you and you.
Oh, wait, that's.
Put you here. And then that means okay, so we have 8 missile interceptors each side, which we can just slap on a spin block and call it a day. And then I think that's, if we're doing 8 times 4, that's like what? Math is not my strong suit.
8 times 4?
Yeah. 8 times 5 is 40.
832.
So, yeah, there we go. Thank you.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, fuck a base 0 counted system. I go by base 5, okay, chat? Some stairs in the metal band as well. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Alright, I gotta sneeze 1 second.
Blues. Snooze. Rubber goose. Right. Anyway, chat, while he's suffering from pulmonary vibration, or gyration, sorry.
Pulmonary gyration is crack! Also, okay, if I look at it as the same angle as the drawn that driver did of it, this is coming along quite fucking well. Like, look at that.
You.
Where's the angle? There's
We
the
be
angle
engineering and shit.
Yeah, we kind of be good at this game.
Weird.
Obviously, I added the lift props as well, but like, I'm happy with this design, how it's turned out.
Every time I hear the word engineering now, all I can think of is the game The Engineer, which is just great for my mental, you know?
Yeah, all I can think of is I'm engineering my fucking limit.
I'm an engineer. I solve problems.
Yeah.
And usually the solution to the problem is a gun. And if that don't work,
I love violence.
use more gun.
Alright.
I'm just gonna slap down as much cooling as I can fit in this bitch and then replace it with recoil or just raw connectors later on.
Yeah, go for it, honestly.
I have good news.
Yo, what's up?
Each firing piece can store 3,000 rounds of ammunition.
Fully based? Based department? I like to imagine that's what they sound like. That's like base department.
it's just a broken Dyson.
Alright.
Oh.
There we go.
My god. Okay, this might make me sound a bit old, but the fucking weather recently, this entire week, right, has just been dry, 0 clouds, 25°C, right? No wind. I don't know if people in chat can relate to this, but fucking... It's 25 degrees weather with full-on sun, no clouds, no wind, just fucking hot, and you're in a forklift, wearing a goddamn full-on overall. You are being cooked like a rotisserie chicken.
I'm surprised you guys have it so much warmer, because, like, Neverland's, that's yeah. I feel like you guys are, like, you're below the 49th, or are you above the 49th? I always forget.
I don't know what that means.
The parallels.
Yes, I don't know which one that is.
Oh, fair enough.
Let me look up a map. Which one? 48th or 49th parallel?
49th is the one I was thinking of.
Forty-ninth parallel, let me have a little look. Images. We are actually slightly above the 49th parallel.
Oh, okay. So you're about the same latitude I am then.
Yeah, it's just that the sea currents are fucking like whimsy as shit. One time, well, 1 week it can be 4 degrees C, constant rain, just fucking nothing. And then the other week it can be 42 degrees C. That's a bit of an extreme. A bit of an extreme. The 4 degrees C is like early spring and throughout autumn. That's a pretty normal temperature to have on a really relatively cold day. Summer can get fucking boiling here for some reason. Like last year we had, I think, a high of 43 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I believe that. We had the same here, where I think there's one day I was streaming where it was like, I want to say 46, 47. I was like, that's insane. I hate having AC on, but like I had to throw it on for that.
For people in chat that don't work with Celsius, 43 degrees Celsius is 109 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, average Floridan response.
Average? God, Avalug. Pokemon!
my goats! Avalug, my goats!
Avalug, my lug!
There we go.
Oh my god, I'm tired. Anyway. Engineering! My fucking limit.
True! Based.
2, 1. Alright, that could work. Put a bricky here. There we go. Fuck 'em.
This is gonna work how I think. This isn't gonna work how I want it to. But what if it did?
Nope.
But what if it did?
Fun. I also have good news. There is another layer of armor you can put on quote-unquote roof of this gun.
Chad, I don't think it works how I want it to. Oh, actually...
I've tried that. It does work. It only really works on 2-meter slopes and nothing more.
Yeah. Which means
if you go to 3 meters, it looks distended.
Yeah, which means it works exactly how I want it to. Let's go, chat.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, of course, they're 40 C's high. That was a rough summer. I'm lucky we installed air conditioning in this house the year before.
Yeah, I believe it. Jeez.
My room was in the attic, or the highest floor. We have a flat roof, with like pebbles on top of it.
Yeah.
That shit gets boiling if the sun is on it for more than like 10 minutes.
Fuck, I'd believe it, yeah.
Alright, old man weather ran over. Back to crackhead gun engineering.
That's what I sound when I sleep. I'll wake up in my bed and look like someone tried to splash a bottle of water. No, that's me, I'm free. Like, where's that, the cross-section of Potad and I, using lat and alon? That's wild. That actually is crazy that worked out like that. Rotisserie chicken? That's diabolical, Coin.
What was the sentence?
Rotisserie chicken. Sir was saying that longitudinally and latitudinally, we were at the cross-section.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm at the cross-section of you and him.
Ah, nice. You are the middleman.
Yeah, try to keep track of what units Canadians use for fins is hard. We use everything, and it's just kind of like, it's how you know, like, it's very hard for someone to blend in as Canadian because we use such a unique mix of 15 different herbs and spices.
Fucking pick one.
No, fuck you.
Okay, fair enough. I tried. Sorry, Dad, I couldn't convince him.
Pick one. No. Oh.
Pick. It's like the crab from Moana. Yes, pick an eye. Just pick an eye and go. Pick one.
All right. Now, my question is: should I keep the catwalk going all the way back and then have it go to the left, or the right-hand side of the balcony where the window is going to be, and maybe make it like an actual balcony?
I don't know. An actual balcony doesn't really make much sense on like the front bow. Oh wait, where's the front bow or the side?
No, okay. So it starts at the front, right?
Yeah.
It starts at the fin. It goes to the mast, and then there will be a ladder up to the crow's nest, because we need to have that obviously. Comes down here to one side of the CLS missiles, and then there's gonna be a little balcony on that side, but not on the other side, just so I can get some like asymmetry going.
Oh yeah, like a platform. Yeah.
And then
I like that,
and then it's gonna come back. So the side of it doesn't go for the missiles. It's gonna come on the other side down. You know where the glass is, like next to the turret well, like for the big bay windows. I'm gonna have one side of those, one be pure windows. The other side's gonna have a little doorway, and that will be how you get access to the catwalk. How do we feel?
Yeah, that can work.
Yeah, okay.
That can work. Yeah. Just depends. I was gonna say the obvious thing. It depends on the execution.
So an image popped into my head, unbidden, so diabolical, is it right? Oh yeah, Pothet did say he was being cooked like a rotisserie chicken. Whereas I had to do
Don't.
I had to work a 53C.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to
so
do 12. I had to work 12 hours in that one time.
53.3C.
Yeah, it got
Holy shit.
So in archaeology, if you work with a good company, they'll give you what's called heat breaks.
Yeah.
Because we work a very physical job. You start off at like 45 on, 15 off, and then normally people just go to 30-30s because that's the only way it actually makes sense. For when we were working in 50C, they wouldn't send us home, so we were working 45 off, 15 on. And we were still like dying. It was bad.
Yeah, no. The 15 on, 45 off makes sense to a point. Like at some point, you see your employees just start to kind of sizzle a little bit. And
pretty much, yeah. Heat is no joke. No, it's not. Surprised Canada can get that hot? Canada's always had hot summers. Though I will say, I've never when I was a kid, like when I was younger.
Like as opposed to older, younger.
True, yeah. But I remember, summers, we'd get to a high of 28, and I would be like, oh, wow, this is unbearable. And now our highs are, in the 40s, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is still unbearable. What the fuck?
What happened?
What happened?
I
brought a loose shirt and just drenched myself in water to be damned. Honestly, no, I did the same thing. I'd have 2 shirts at work, and I'd just constantly douse myself in, water. And then I'd also have my hard hat. I'd have a little rag inside it there, but I would tie around my hair. It's normally I use it as a sweatband, but I would just douse it in water first.
Makes sense. Question.
Yeah, what's up?
For structural integrity purposes, I want to use a strut connecting the local controller to a recoil absorber directly above it.
Yeah.
Can I use an alloy connection strut for that?
I'd prefer you use metal if possible.
Okay, that'll just make it slightly more EMP susceptible, but that is fine.
Yeah, that's fine. If you're using EMP against Deepwater Guard, you have bigger issues. Emotionally.
Okay. Things that you might want to discuss with a therapist. No, I'm joking.
Things you want to discuss with a therapist, using EMP against Deepwater Guard.
Come on, man, that's just war crime central.
It's not even a war crime, it's just, alright, congratulations, you took the fun out of it.
Congratulations, you took the you took the fun out of beating
up
the
the
shit out of
demon.
pirates with explosives. You
Yeah,
took
see,
away
but
the
guys play games
explosives.
with resistance. Exactly. Yeah.
It's made of wood.
All right. So I want this here. Don't mind me.
I'm not minding nobody. My mind.
Do you wanna run that by me again?
I'm not minding nobody. My mind is drifting.
Alright.
The
Good.
joys of being tired.
Honestly, wish I could relate. Oh, this is
Wish I could. What's up?
let's just cover this up, chat. Nobody wants to see this.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
No, I just realized that my staircase is about to go straight into your Tetris. So I'm trying to
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see if I can.
Is there any way? Oh, there is a way I can get more recoil. There is the roof. Ah.
Wait 1 second before you go for the roof. Do you see where I'm building
No.
with the
No, I'm
stairs
not going
right
through the roof. I have an open layer like that I haven't used in the dimension that you gave me, where I can put recoil absorbers now.
now? Okay, but yes, I'm saying I'm going in the roof though.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, I see where you are. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
The vehicle floor turret roof. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Because I'm at the turret floor right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Just so long as you know that.
I.
Oh boy, this is gonna be another Rorston classic of roof armor. Never heard of her. Roof
armor?
armor? I sure hope she does.
I fucking knew it.
So what came from the depths anyway? Reliable anti-grav technology? Well, the atmosphere on Neater is kind of like soup. So the atmosphere on Neater is a lot denser, which means we can get more fantastical designs like airships and all that, right? That wouldn't be as economical in person or in real life.
I've heard someone describe the atmosphere of nature being like syrup, and the ocean being liquid mercury.
See, I've heard it described as the atmosphere is water and the ocean is oil. But
Which oil? Olive?
well, I was gonna say now that I think
tar?
about that though, doesn't oil float?
Yes, it does,
Yeah.
but it is significantly more viscous,
Yeah.
and that could be the reason for all the drag.
Are the devs ever gonna add a wave drag? Dude, we're lucky that the devs are adding anything at all at the point. That's the point. We're 10 years in.
Yeah.
I remember back when plasma and flamethrowers were a hard no. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy with
No,
I'm just happy that we get anything at this point.
That hard no went away eventually, so you
Well,
know.
Yeah. But
We can dream.
I can dream. And to be fair, I can just go like, "Hey, Mr. Dev, what if we did this?"
Mr. Sean.
Oh, Sean, I'll play another session of Helldivers.
Oh god.
Actually, I haven't played.
I'll throw you a
Helldivers with
bone.
Sean.
I'll invite Potat this time as well.
We were playing yesterday, and it's always a fun time. Because I was doing my personal order, and he like swooped in, right? And I was like, oh, cool. Alright, that's just gonna be a deco.
I really like Helldivers. It's a really fun game.
Hmm.
Is there a reason why you don't stream it much?
It literally does not. So since the urban update, it does not like
Oh,
work with my
right.
model. Yeah.
You did mention this, yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would love to stream it more and like bring people in, but it doesn't work. And like I could do just my Fuki, but
That makes sense. I don't blame you. Now, I have too much recoil absorption.
Nice, there we go.
I'm so good at this game.
Alright, how do you feel about that as finalized catwalks? I don't think we need to go that far to the back of the craft.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Honestly, you could break them up. Like, have this one be one catwalk and then have a smaller one out the back somewhere.
Oh yeah, maybe. I see what you mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't think we need any at the back, honestly.
Fair enough.
Like, maybe for engine maintenance, but then I'd have to do, like... Yeah, that's not worth it.
Then don't.
Surely you need access to the top engines? You do, just walk on the blimp. Or alternatively, we use we use gantries to build these fins anyway, so it's not like they don't have access to it.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah. And
do you have s-
if for whatever godforsaken reason you need to be on top of the blimp mid-flight, you always have like tons of railings on the
Wait,
top of them.
if the atmosphere is like that, how is there wood? Don't worry about it.
Very sucky trees.
Yeah, maybe it's just denser nitrogen. It doesn't have to be denser oxygen.
I don't know what that is.
What, denser nitrogen?
Yeah. I mean,
How do you not know what nitrogen means?
I know what nitrogen means, but increasing the density of a gas does not necessarily make it more viscous. It makes it more resistant.
Yeah, exactly. It's resistant.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're making... Okay, yeah, I thought you were talking about the viscosity for some reason.
Alright, do I want to use truss for this, or do I want to do, like, custom under stuff?
Truss is nice and simple. It works because it looks, on, like, slopes like this on wood, it looks almost haphazard the way the supports are put down if you're, like, on the 2-meter slope, just because it, like, sticks into quote-unquote random spots in the metal. Wood, sorry. On
Yeah.
flat parts, it looks more structured, which is quite nice, so...
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you.
Thank you, Henry, for the lore drop. You are correct.
We've established that wood in FD is not normal wood. There are strange trees on eaters that can live in the soupy atmosphere, produce wood that is capable of withstanding meter-wide shells, and can be smoked to get hella high. No, it can't be smoked. That's not true.
Yeah, can.
Oh my god.
You can live!
I was today years old and I found out my chat's a bunch of fucking drug fiends.
They're just Dutch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know, we do actually have a surprisingly disproportionate amount of Dutch people in this chat.
Do we? I thought there was like one other person.
No, there's like multiple ever. We have multiple confirmed
Okay.
Dutch. And that's the only way I'm going to refer to it as multiple confirmed Dutch.
Multiple confirmed Dutch. Hey, M3 is a Dutchman. Nice.
Ja. Oh,
Nu
there
kan
we
ik
go.
dus
Okay.
met mensen in het testkanaal praten in het Nederlands en hij heeft geen idee waar ik het over heb.
Ruston, I
Oh,
have
that's
a
not-
message from
that's
the
not a
field.
real language.
So many drugged field viewers, very haram. Tigers
Oh, it's funny you say that about Dutch. I still do not respect French as a language.
Okay, but like, at least French is an original remix. You all just threw English and German together.
No, we adopted a lot of English words language.
I know.
You slander the Dutch, we take away your flowers, my friend.
Oh no, our market will collapse. Oh wait.
No, we'll collapse your fucking farms.
I
Don't
don't
mess
think,
with the Dutch.
I don't think that's what the tulips are used for, Motet.
They are the sole reason for your entire agriculture and lumber industry, okay? It's the only reason it works. They get like these special fusion biofuel generators to run all of your tractors. And they are fueled by Dutch tulips that they shove in a hole.
And it's walkways in front of the turbo propellers. No way that goes wrong. Well, we don't have walkways in front of the turbo propellers.
We don't have turbo propellers.
Yeah, these are normal props. You think we can afford turbo props?
Well, we can afford to stacking two of them on top of each other and hope they don't explode.
Exactly.
Engine. How opposed are you to having material containers on the turret?
I feel like we have
That's
this
a fire
conversation. Yeah, I feel like we have this conversation every time, and yeah, it's a fire hazard. I'm down for it, but it is a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. God damn it. Damn you, OSHA, and your rules and shit.
Yeah, Deepwater Guard does subscribe to OSHA. Surprisingly
course.
enough.
I mean, come on. Professionals have standards.
Yeah, I'm just as surprised as the rest of you, but it does happen.
It does happen. Rules are followed in the pirate code.
True.
The code.
The pirate code state that you must be OSHA compliant at all times.
The pirate code states that ye be secure in your... I'm losing my mind.
Oh yeah, it's one of those days. You can already tell.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming. I need to rewatch Ember's New Groove. I've been saying
good
this
show.
for fucking months. Not a show.
I'm at the same movie, but you know what? I'm a little EP myself. I'm a little sleepy little guy myself, I'll have you know.
You know, I'm a little guy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit EP myself.
The missile is EP.
The missile knows where it is, because it knows where it is.
The missile is delirious. What's the fire rate? 800 rounds per minute, almost 900 rounds per minute per barrel, so alternate 0.05 barrels.
How mad do you think Carb would be if I decoed each individual piece of railing? Like,
As long as you centralize it in one area, it should be fine.
I'm gonna disperse it.
Oh my god, there's a button to enable AI control only for turrets.
Based? Holy, wait, actually? What?
It fixes the barrel fucking. Oh!
Oh my god, we did
It no longer
chat.
moves with your camera. That's so convenient for multiplayer shit. Chat, write
Let's
this down. Write this
go.
down.
Yeah, well, I know Luxon went through and did a bunch of fixes the other day because
Oh,
was-
that's so nice.
he was playing the game and he was like, why is this like this? And we're like, you tell us, dev man.
You tell us, Mr. Codeboy.
Go, code boy, go. Calling the devs code boys, that's a new favorite pastime.
Get to work, Cody. Oh! Cody is brilliant!
I have a message from the field.
Oh, that's
The
incredible.
missile is very tired.
Okay,
He is
the
EP.
turret is...
The missile has had a
should
very
be
long
functional.
day of
It is fully
splashing bandits
recoil,
and wants to take just a
mitigated.
small sleep.
Mhm.
Heebie and Neebies to sleepy.
And should be
Missile
able to
sleepy.
turn, no problem. Barrel sync has been enabled. I just need to see if it actually reloaded the shells on your end as well.
Yep. Give me
So-
1 second when I realize I put this on the wrong side.
Oh, good, he's doing the multiplayer. You know what, I'm just gonna not...
Alright, let me see. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted, thank you.
It's just a fucking sandblaster.
Oh,
I'm gonna
dude.
put it in gold mode before you actually shoot ourselves and remove
Yeah.
half the build.
Rip-
Actually, no, one block apparently. What the fuck? Where?
Rip, it's probably up here where I'm working. Yeah, it's my little, catwalk
Oh,
bit
by
right
the
now.
way,
What's
for
up?
the mast, right? Lag spike inbound, just a heads up, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna spawn in the big fuck from Rids.
Yeah, of course.
The masts up top I quite like, and I think they might work for the build, so just get your opinion on it.
Yeah, I was... So, I was explaining the chat earlier, but I was copying it from somewhere, but I forgot where I stole it from. I remember where I stole it from. Also, I
Is this-
hate how you do your fucking railings. Make them 0.5
No, that's
height.
don't
I
worry,
hate
that's
you.
temporary.
Okay,
These
okay.
are actual blocks. It's all temporary, brother.
Okay,
There
okay.
is detection cars, fuel, and ammo, and floating mainframes on this bitch.
Yeah, well, that part I'm used to from you. But...
Thank you.
Because I was looking at your World War II destroyer, and I saw the same type of railings, and I was like, I'm gonna grill him. I'm gonna bake his
Yeah,
potato.
Which destroyer? The long boy or the?
Like the 116 one, but I was like, wow, that's really big for a destroyer, Pota.
Oh yeah, no, it's the long boy.
Or using
Destroyer
fake-
the long way.
We're using fake rails to make pretensions of OSHA compliance. Exactly. You don't have to comply with
yeah.
OSHA if you don't comply with OSHA.
You know, I will be replacing those railings with deco because this thing is already at 21,000 blocked, and I have a hard block count cap for 30k.
Very bad.
I don't have a deco limit though. I'm already at 2,500, so. Oh, the shells are exploding. I forgot about that.
Peter,
Look at the
shell-
confetti.
Peter, the
Quickly,
shells are
look
here.
at the confetti. Look at the confetti.
No, it's already lagging my game.
Yeah, look at the confetti.
Oh,
It's so
look, confetti.
pretty.
I am excited for when Rids gets finished, though.
Oh,
That's gonna be
brother,
so much fun
you
to
will
play.
not. You will not have a good time.
I will have a great time. The average player won't have a good time.
Oh, the average player is gonna get their shit rocked. That main gun, the shells it fires, 34,000 damage at 72 AP.
Oh my god, what?
That rips through the full armor belt of a tier both sides.
What are you planning to
Sometimes.
fight with? As always, I have to ask the question, what the fuck are you preparing to fight?
I'm preparing to bully frontsiders with a broadsider.
I'm back.
Just
Welcome
to
back,
say,
Nova.
fuck you, get good.
God, lag isn't real. Shadow bridge below my nose makes it look less like a bird's beak. No, it doesn't.
I mean, I kind of understand the point. It's still a very good bird beak. He just has a chin strap and like a satchel attached to his neck.
And he's mogging.
He's mogging. Alright, I want to do a test to see what the damage output is for this gun. So I'm just going to spawn in Deepwater Guard.
The Marauder. Only because I just did a short on it.
Yes. Obviously the Marauder.
Also, the Marauder hit 1,000 views overnight. I've never had a video take off that fast before.
Damn.
It's absolutely crazy. You
Let me
spawned
try
it
that
in
again.
spawned it in our side.
Yeah. Scarlet Dawn Marauder.
The forbidden technique, the Scarlet Dawn Marauder.
Goodbye. I don't know how good that's doing. I can't really see much of anything.
It's doing alright. Like, it's shredding blocks, but it's not, like, obliterating it, you know what I mean?
Alright, let me fix that.
Well, no, I was gonna say, I feel like that's a good damage threshold for medium, honestly. Like, if you let it go for too long, it will kill you,
Yeah.
but it's... Actually, yeah, keep that how it is. Like, maybe optimize a little bit, but keep it how it is.
Sure. I'll reduce the frag ammo because it's currently set to 175, which is great for being inside of something, not great for when you're still outside of something and trying to get in.
Yeah. No, because I feel like that's the exact damage rate I would want on a medium. Like, because the Marauder obviously is a lot of stacked wood, but most people don't build like that.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're using a woodcraft as well, then that's gonna give you a pretty bad time. Looks like it's getting muzzled. I wish that was me. Oh my god. It's the friggin' bird pouch. True. I didn't realize how many bird-themed builds I've been doing lately.
Huh. Forgetting the word I'm trying to say.
Same.
Oh, yep, there we go. It is about the time that my meds are gone, so if I blank out thinking of the word for, I don't know, a dog, that would be
No
why.
worries, you're fine.
Right, so this is now partially reloaded. Actually, I'm going to turn off the synchronization just so it doesn't stop firing half the time.
He's pulling his sync out.
Why
sync.
is one side not loading? No shell loaded.
Oh.
But why? Ready to reload. Is it reloading on your side?
We need more ammo barrels.
Yeah, I'll just pop some down real quick. I'll make them bright pink too so you can find them later.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I forgot they don't go bright pink, it's just a band that is slightly pink. It's also super reflective. I'm gonna stop that immediately.
I'll be able to find it later.
Oh, hey, cool. This error code still shows up.
Which one?
If you try to change either, I think it's just the shadiness or some settings of paint as the non-host in a multiplayer, and you hit apply, it gives you an error message.
Yeah.
So let me try that again. Yep, every time I adjust the shininess, it changes it. Let me try changing the actual color itself. Yep, every time. Okay.
Alright, well, do you want to take a screenshot of that and I can send it into the devs after?
I'll do it myself.
Okay,
that won't be an issue.
Oh yeah, you're in that server, never mind.
Yeah, I am. Okay, it should be fully reloading now. There we go, that's what I'd like to see. So, test number 2 with the Scarlet Rotter.
Electric
Syrup, send me your Scarlet Rotter, I need to test.
From the devs, true. The only thing I get from the devs is a cease and desist order.
I don't know why one of them is shooting as a shotgun, but
Oh, it's probably a multiplayer bug. Oh yeah,
no,
okay, yeah. I think that's the exact type of damage level I'd want because you are shredding that thing right now.
yeah, lightly armored targets are gonna have a bad time with this. And it's high velocity enough that it might be able to hit some evasive targets at a close to medium range, so should be a decent all-rounder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't go up like a fucking firecracker because it's ejected.
Based. Are we allowed ejectors? I always forget if we're allowed it or if it's just not encouraged.
Thank you, Neko. Stop breaking our shit, Potat. Quote, Devman.
Also, can someone run some quick calcs for me? What is 133% of 69,000?
That should be 9,200. Check my DMs. That's always ominous coming from.
So that means we got like what, 70?
Thank you.
Yeah, like okay, so we get about 80k-ish of material cost.
For everything else.
Well, what's our current material count? Sorry, I'm just quickly.
It's currently 109,000. Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust that Paphos isn't gonna do a calcs on that.
As it is recorded in a vault. You know, I could go with quote-unquote chain shotgun.
No, we don't need a shotgun. Just keep it as it is.
Oh, we're through and we're bouncing out the ass.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking right now, I might actually have to make this smaller, which means I have to do a complete rebuild.
Oh dear. Where the fuck? Why? Oh, I managed to just barely miss the AI mainframe. Delete. There it goes. Alright, darken down. Let me see if I can find a relatively simple aerial target to shoot down.
Let me do some quick maps and see if I can fudge the numbers.
Oh dear. You're starting to sound like an accountant.
I know, right?
New career path. I'll grab a Lynx squadron and see what we can do.
Okay, so technically our hypothetical limit would be 91,770 cost.
I mean, is it a hard limit or?
I don't know if it's a hard limit because we don't even have the tail gun in yet. You know what I mean? Oh my god, you were shredding that Lynx, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just checking how it deals with slightly evasive targets. At this range, it is almost hit scan. Not perfect, of course, because, well, targeting an FTD can be a bit fucky at times.
Yeah, but still, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, the elevation angle issue is, a problem.
Worse than trying to embezzle mats from the devs. Just cut out the middle and shorten it? Well, no, that's what the hangers are. We need the hangers. That's like the one part of this we need.
Oh my god, yeah, it kind of chews through planes at close distance. That's fine. Like it still struggles shooting them down if they're above.
Hanger, I barely. Oh yeah.
Hang her. Hang her. Yeah, she read a book. Oh my god.
What if I pretend I do not see? Like, I acknowledge the council gave me a cost limit. Okay, what else costs about, like, 100k?
100k in Deepwater Guard?
Let me check. I'm gonna check medium specifically. So, Albacore is 200k, Falkenheim is 69, Moray is 157, Sunfish is 62.
Okay, I can give you a list immediately.
Oh,
Things
Orca.
that are around.
Okay, we're about the cost of an Orca right now.
Yeah, so about 100k right now will be Contraband and the Orca.
The Orca and the
lower...
Magellan. Contraband don't count because that's a huge missile, so that's inflated.
Okay, yeah, so... Honestly...
Okay, so we fit between the Magellan and the Orca.
Yeah.
So, and like having the carrier be the same cost point as the Magellan, which is like the blue
we also have
cruiser. I'm happy.
The Marlin.
Oh, true.
Marlin is 140k.
Is that bad? Oh my god.
Let me shoot down a Marlin real quick.
Yeah, shoot his ass out of the sky.
Okay.
Look, the blockonomy just wasn't what it was back in the day, you know? Why does the Marlin have shields? Yeah. It's not meant to have shields.
Fuck if I know, man. Oh, I clipped a wing.
Nice.
Okay, now it's... Oh, there we go. That's the lift gone.
Yeah.
So yeah, it can drill pretty good if you let it target one area for long enough.
And like, again, like I assume, like, you know, if someone fires a cram shot at this guy, and if it doesn't dodge it, then it just dies like a fish. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like it's a carrier. It can shoot shit. It brings planes. If you blow it, if you shoot a missile at it, it's probably gonna go pop.
Every time I see the Falkenheim, I think of the Iron Vulture. That's good, because that's what it's based off of. You Yeah, okay, if you say so, you're back behind rope. No, 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 no. She can do arithmetic painter.
You like this gun, driver? It's relatively simple. 42 mil, 1 meter APS shell, 17 gunpowder, a ejector, 1 frag, and AP head.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be
Have
stealing that for a build later.
Oh yeah, no.
I need an AA cruiser anyway. So.
Oh boy.
All right, so I would argue that I am pretty happy with that one. Now, do you think
Like
you
the
have
gun?
do you think you have the tail gun in you, or do you think that's gonna be too much for today?
Yeah, I could have tail gun. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and that one can just be dinky. It doesn't need to be as powerful, obviously.
I'll make it.
I just realized we're at 67 firepower, Potat.
I know. I make gun good.
Potat trying out. Actually, okay, no, the Marlin's 94, and that's an easy design, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Barbara's
Okay. Here's the
87.
thing, right? This type of shell, right?
Mhm.
The second it is met with a single layer of heavy armor, it goes from going through what I saw like 4 stacked metal beams in 30 seconds to taking about 40 seconds to go through 1 beam. This
Mhm.
thing is meant to really shit on lightly armored targets and vehicles that don't know how to either build shields, have angle armor, have good armor, or can dodge.
All they know is eat
Anything-
hot chip and Y.
Anything that can dodge has good enough shields. Hell, even some repair bolt spam will just counter this.
Oh, waiter. The Lynx is on us.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I got it.
I have a solution for this. No! No, 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 no. Ah.
Oh, fuck, it caught us on fire. Why did it catch us on fire? You bastard.
Because its fuel tanks exploded.
Oh, I didn't know fuel tank explosions could cross... Oh!
Yeah,
oh,
if you have a, if
oh,
you have a
back...
flaming vehicle and you smash yourself into another vehicle, the fire does transfer.
Hey, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today in White Flare's ashes.
It sucks.
No.
It's very cool, don't get me wrong. It's a very nifty thing that they put in the game. I like it.
Okay, so
It's-
fuel
I
air
wouldn't
bombs just
recommend
became
this game
tech. That's what I'm saying. You know how people...
We have incendiary warheads in missiles.
Okay, but counterpoint. You know how people made warp nukes? Imagine if I made warp fuel tanks.
Fuel nukes!
Imagine I just teleports inside you, explodes with incendiary.
Oh my god, an APS nuke that's just decoed to be one of those, like a stack of oil drums with a rocket engine strapped to the back of it. It just
Absolutely.
explodes and shit incendiary shells all over the place.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Hear me out. APS instant bomb rammer for what players? That's what I'm saying. Roar, you're banned? What do you mean I'm banned?
Oh my god, Roar, we
Two
can
shreds,
make
you
an
say?
incendiary boomba for white flyers.
Absolutely. Also, it goes from
Alright.
rip and tear to sit and stare. It's so good. I cast British Petroleum.
Oh my god.
Are you fueling it now? Mr. Krabs is also fucking solid.
That is just fucking
That's
That is just
diabolical.
great.
Alright, where'd that link
I
to?
like that one.
Shit.
Alright, you wanted the 3x3 turret, right?
Yes, please.
What if I make it look
What-
like a twin barrel Bofors? Like
Yeah,
that
sure.
kind of vibe.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Alright, I'll try that then.
Can we stop? Can we aim center mass, please? Thank you.
Ah, pink. I
there
forgot
we
I
go.
was using pink.
The last links is down.
Woo! The weak link.
Oh, I even if Paphos doesn't accept this for Falkenheim, I am absolutely fucking using this airship myself.
Oh yeah.
This is so fucking peak.
There is no Switzerland in Neater. Now that
True.
that is a quote that I like.
Yeah, also, hey chat, guess what? This is so beak.
You know what's even
But
better,
better yet,
Zipachu?
this is beam.
Oh my god. You know what's even better, Zipachu? There is no Geneva on Neater.
Yes, there is.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
We use thermonuclear warhead in warheads in vehicle-to-vehicle engagements.
No,
in open
counterpoint.
oceans and yeah.
You do that. I don't.
Great Talons in Scarlet Dawn do that. Steel Striders has a literal 4-missile ICBM rack in ashes that it uses to bomb cars.
Okay,
What
look.
do you mean
Look,
overkill?
okay, look, that was one time, okay? Please
One
point to me on the
time? It
map where
spawns like
Geneva
7
is.
times in the campaign.
Here we go. Onyx Watch Catapult that has APS ejectors that tosses instant shots at the enemies. We already have an idea for... what's it called? Onyx Watch Catapult stuff.
Oh, wait.
First, I'm gonna unstagger your deck for that one. Oh no, what will Arrow ever do?
Arrow. Hold on, wait. What's the place called on the map? Is it... Oh yeah, I can tell you where Geneva is on the map, Henry. Foxmere.
Oh no.
They dropped a fucking asteroid on it.
No! I want to see what we do to
Oh.
what do you think we do to the Atlas? How fast do you think it's gonna die?
Pop it like a zit. Aim for the gun.
Don't you need to aim for the gun?
Yeah, the guns go pop real nice. Yep, there we go. You ripped off 2 of the propellers already.
Good, Anakin, good. Now grill them.
Yeah, no, this thing will also be pretty nasty when it comes to ripping off detection. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no, like honestly, this is gonna be an absolute fucking nuisance.
If not a genuine problem. Honestly, that makes me smile. Having to look at the map and seeing a Falkenheim?
Falkenheim?
Let me try again. Looking at the map and seeing an actual Falkenheim on the map and going, that's an issue, makes me smile.
Yeah, because it used to be, like, back when, before those cannons got changed, because obviously they're outdated now, but back when they were first added, the Falkenheim was actually such a fucking menace.
Yeah.
And so I'm glad we're bringing it back. We're bringing Falcon back. Falcon Punch. Oh, we're naming the AI Falcon Punch, but like spelt like Falkenheim. Right?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. That is a fantastic name.
There you go. Alright, Falcon Punch has been added.
Yeah, I have to do it like this to make it work properly with the AI. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, don't worry about the aesthetics.
Geneva is a grid square.
Yeah, Corey and I can work on the aesthetics later, but I'm pretty happy with how much we're getting done today.
Oh my.
The Fap. No, don't call it the Fappenheim.
I was hoping no one would go for that iteration, but hey, we're here now.
Maybe the Foppenheim isn't like Fops, like the fox.
I don't know what that means.
It's just like I don't know. I see a lot of my Fox VTuber friends say Fops all the time.
Oh, okay.
I wish nukes were more customizable. No, you don't.
Wait a minute, Roar.
No, I don't want to have the very huge missile, but it's just an ICBM.
Okay, second idea. What if I give this thing's tail gun the ability to also shoot down munition? Like, have this thing be multi-purpose?
Yeah, we can have that one be multi-purpose.
Okay, then my next question is high explosive or munition defense?
That's up to you. You're the...
Okay.
I honestly, I know munition defense is more geared towards defense.
Yeah.
Also, if we're... If we're going to be putting a Sea-Wiz on, do we want to take away the missile idea for the missile interceptors?
With the amount of space that I have for this gun, I can probably only get it up to, at maximum, like 40 to 50 RPM.
I'm talking about price. I'm talking about price range. You know what I mean?
It depends.
Because like,
how big do you want?
I want to absolutely. I want to keep this in under 140K. Especially if we're going to be having razor bills on it, which are going to, increase the price even more.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me engineer a gun that is... I'm not going to say mediocre, but good enough in performance, and also looks visually interesting. Like, oh, that's a big flak explosion. Ooh. And then I'll see how expensive it is. I can tune it down to save cost, and then we can probably either shrink the missile bank or remove it entirely if necessary.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm still in work speak.
All right, so we're gonna have an internal meeting on this, and then that way we can pivot.
Oh, don't say pivot, because pivot doesn't mean what it does for you at my job. Pivot means take the fucking forklift and whip that shit 360.
Motherfucker, I also work around heavy equipment. Pivot means the same. Pivot is pivot.
Pivot can mean two different things. Pivot is pivot, or pivot is have another fucking meeting. Oh my god.
Okay. We have so much fun here. Right,
yeah, we do be stupid. Deepwater guard power creep. Also, Quarry, where was that comment about the kinetic shell?
Yeah,
oh no, it's Mwampa. Sorry.
Chat. It's not power creep. It's power restoration. Deepwater Guard used to be the most feared faction. We're bringing it back. That may or may not be true.
It's a power recovery program.
Exactly.
We're fixing your generator.
No, we circling back to. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. Circling back. Yeah, we'll have an internal meeting. We'll circle back to that. In the meantime, we can pivot to high priority.
To answer that question, Wampa, I am not officially forklift certified yet. They have the exam scheduled for me in a couple of weeks.
Don't you drive?
In the meantime, yes, I drive one for a good number of hours a day.
Curious. He is not certified, and yet he drives a forklift. Curious, chat.
Yeah, it's not hard.
No, I know. I've driven it before.
Okay, so this is going to be 50 millimeter, 1 meter bang.
Yeah. Sheepachu, you clearly don't remember the OG Flying Squirrel Paddle Gun or Coffin Nail, do you?
Oh my god, no.
Oh, also the Riker...
You said the OG Flying Squirrel, and I just got flashbacks.
Oh, also, by the way, my Riker build for the Riker video is going to be... this is an idea Pathos and I had a few years back, but we never implemented it because we thought it would be too hard of a godly to make. Like, it would just be too mean. A flying squirrel carrier called the Nut House.
Oh my god, you fucking monster.
Originally, when we first designed it, it was going to have 24 flying squirrels.
How many?
24. We were convinced by Diesel to lower that number, and then I think we ended up with like 8 as the final number.
8 is reasonable for a hard fight. 24 can wipe an entire fleet.
Look,
especially the old one. I remember starting up the game the first time and doing like a hard campaign, and the game decided to spawn in 2 flying squirrels off rip. That's the first thing I saw. Not a Vanguard, not a Marauder, 2 flying squirrels. I had 3 ships. The ships died, and I lost the campaign an hour in.
Is the Nut House a terrain? No, it was going to be a flying squirrel carrier called the Nut House that Paphos and I planned. But even then, like 8 flying squirrels combined with a battle carrier was going to be the Riker Godly at one point. And then we pivoted back to the Kraken, unfortunately. But... So, if you guys ever say I don't get you anything, just realize what I prevented from happening to you.
What I saved you from. Yes. Praise me as you should.
Yes.
Okay. Local weapons controller, because it will be shooting at shit, but it's low priority. And Seaways controller. Set to high priority, because it will not be
shooting at shit. Oh no.
Blow up the poopy. I'm my mind.
Alright, so we'll do that for the balcony. I might have Corey decorate the balconies here, because he's better at this kind of stuff than I am.
I don't want to go belt fed because those are expensive as shit.
There you go.
Wait, do I have the space to
go belt fed? We have the budget for it. I feel like War Crimes play abandoned ship game. It has a lot. I'm not a fan of War Crimes. Also, I just realized the music's off. Why does everyone assume I'm a fan of War Crimes?
We've seen you play Helldivers.
Oh my god! Look, they're voteless. They're not even real people.
They're voteless. They're not real people.
Aside from the ones that salute when they die, those are real people.
Oh yeah, no, those are posthumously.
Yes, they are posthumously awarded human status.
Human status. Okay, there we go. 5-clip Tetris on the way.
Let's go. Deepwater Guard, first faction to have 6-clip Tetris.
Quantum connection Tetris.
Because like me, you're Canadian. Okay, look, Charles, we can't always stereotype. You're not wrong. Like, I did actually threaten. Arrow and I were talking about like American Canadian politics, and We were joking about the current situation, and I was like, "Don't worry, you'll be the first one I give a food tin to."
Oh my god.
No, I don't think I phrased it like that. I think I went into her stream. I was like, "Hey, Arrow, do you want any of these leftover food tins?" I think that's how I phrased it. But regardless, the point got across.
Is it a war crime if we poison their food with a naturally occurring bacteria?
I saw that one the other day.
Yep, you did.
It's so
Beautiful.
good. It's so
Like,
fucking
oh my god.
Probably says a lot about me when I'm laughing about it, but still, it was so fucking
Dude,
good.
I lost my mind.
Treacher gets wrecked, the trailer launches the escape squirrel. It's so true. Oh, he's off to the races.
Oh my god. Drunk.
I've removed the lead from the front, so I might be affecting it. Give it a moment to figure it out.
I've removed the lead from the paint.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very back-heavy craft, but honestly, most of the props are front. So.
You could put like a lot of the ammo store in the front. Armor will probably weigh it out, or like balance it out a little bit.
Yeah, it balances out somewhere.
Somewhere. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna spawn in Razor Bill so I can get the hanger set up.
Yes. I'm gonna try and get this 5-clip to actually work for this build. That would be so funny.
Would be poggers.
Poggetti.
Alright, activate tractor beam.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here comes the Razor Bill with the steel chair.
Schwa!
Okay, that's like pretty much what I wanted. Maybe,
You gotta finish that thought?
perhaps, wouldn't you like to know?
Fucking what thought?
Okay, so we definitely can fit 2 Razor Bills. My concern is...
The current geopolitical climate.
True. But more concerningly is,
We got no soup.
honestly, I think we do 1 Razor Bill per hanger. Looking at the size
So
of this.
just 2 razor bills. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that keeps the same, I guess, kind of deployment profile as the old one.
Yeah,
which
that's what I'm
is
thinking,
nice.
right?
Might I suggest a razor bill
Razor Bill what?
with fold-in wings?
That means I have to make a Razor Bill that has fold-in wings.
What do you mean you need to make it? Don't you have like an entire army of plane builders?
No, I'm the plane guy.
Listening.
Naval bill.
Working
See,
out
people
why
want
we
naval
sleep.
bill. Okay.
Naval Bill. Well, okay, you know what? Okay, one second. Let me get. There we go. Okay, Razor Williams is dislodged.
Slam dunked into. I love that the razor bill is technically an amphibious plane.
Okay, well, this is a broadsider, so I should be able to have both planes, like one face back, one face forward. The one at the rear hanger, though, imagine trying to land that between the tail fin and the gun, though. That's gonna be so,
Oh my god. No, the way they do it is right. They don't go in like a straight line. They go in from the side, and there's a hook that
Oh,
catches.
yeah. No, good idea, actually. I can put, because see that little center platform I have? I can put a hook in there.
Yep. The hook there might be a bit of an issue. Oh no, wait. The walkways are above the storage place of the plane. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly, right?
You might want to have a deco like mechanism that they can lower and heighten the hook.
Yeah,
Even
that'll
outside of
yeah.
combat.
Yeah, that'll be a quarry issue. Because keep in mind, we still have to put the hanger doors on this one too, like the old one had.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to try belt feds.
You have to come at an angle to match the speed of the airship. Well, the airship can just hover.
Yeah, it can reverse as fast as it can go forward. It can't strafe, but it has these gigantic fucking fins that keep it in place.
Keep in mind, it will be able to strafe once the steam jets are powered, because the fuel engine is going to be replaced with a steam engine, and then have pipe and all for the craft.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so it's even more
Yeah.
maneuverable.
No, this is going to be an absolute bastard. Like, we are.
I want to make people cry.
I'm not going to lie, we are absolutely over-engineering a deep water guard medium right now.
Oh,
Like,
brother, you have no
yeah.
fucking idea.
We're kind of being dicks about it, I'm not gonna lie.
No, we're not dicks.
If this gets past quality control, or, like, difficulty control, people are gonna be really fucking pissed at me.
I was gonna say, quality won't be an issue.
Yeah, quality control, it's already
Balance.
tested. It's, yeah, balance testing.
Alright, let's see. One controller. Well, all in one local web controller. I just have one controller.
Okay, you know what we do? So
What do we do?
if people go like, oh, well, Deepwater Guard has too many 100k cost crafts, what we do is we make the Marglin 90k. And we make the Paraiba under 90k.
I like that.
There we go. We'll make this, yeah. We're gonna make Fitzgerald bigger, and we're gonna make Svenno pay for it. We'll make the Felix smaller as well in exchange. So, like, total volume of the faction will balance out somewhere, I'm sure.
Why does this not...
Yeah, OFD want harder neater. You know what? You're so right, Sarah. This is our response to people saying they want harder neater. Medium difficulty craft, be like.
I want to use a Sean quill, but I don't think I can.
No, because I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that quote.
No.
That was so
No.
fucking funny.
God, it was so good.
Alright, this shell's 50 mil. Yeah. Also, yeah, there it is. Oh, wait a minute.
What's up?
The belt feds
Mm-hmm.
have a fire rate of 320 RP.
Sounds good to me.
Cool, keeping it.
Do we have to have the barrels that one though? Which I know is a weird question.
No, this is just a placeholder.
Okay, yeah. So I was
We
gonna
can
say,
shorten them.
yeah, and then I just have the idle animation have it be like facing right backwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited for this one to be. This is gonna be an absolute fucking bastard when it's done. And I'm
What's
so happy with how it's turning out too.
Oh yeah. I'm having fun. I haven't touched FCD in a little while, just because burnout's been hitting hard.
It's honestly so fair.
Been playing other games, but a little project like this, just hopping in, is good. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can have barrels 1 meter shorter.
Ooh, absolutely. Sounds good.
That's it. And then we go. You want a full 90-degree elevation?
Yeah, so like, it aims directly at the back, so it looks like a ball turret from ye old
Yep.
days.
The
Touched
olden
HDD quite a
time.
lot lately. Oh no, Moonba. That's good though. I'm glad people are getting back into the game. Honestly, that feels about
Little
right for a group of
inappropriate.
pirate wards. Yeah, no, I do like we're over-engineering it. It's still going to be unreliable. Absolutely.
Mad Max engineering type. This is still not enough recoil absorption. Uh-oh.
In my defense,
You know what? Fuck it. It's a flak gun. What am I worrying about?
True, based. Yeah, you don't need the reduced spread. You're fine.
Yeah. And then we need a laser targeter. There we go. Flak time.
Got burnt out from FT. Very fair. No, it's like this game is very hard to keep motivated for. I get that. Especially if you're like me, where you're someone who jumps between project to project. That's where I find I lose my motivation. Like once I finish a project, that's what motivates me the most. Like I got motivated the most to to do more YouTube once I finished the Goldwater video. And also, I'm kind of tempted to use the Falkenheim as the example for the Fitzgerald video. What do you? Because like this one is
Sorry.
absolutely. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. I wasn't baked in because I'm reading Zipachu's commentary on the the tail gun.
Yeah.
Why are you putting recoil on it? It's flak.
True.
Don't forget the laser targeter and the time fuse. I totally don't do that myself. I'm like, yep, been there, done that, buddy.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah, we've all been there.
421.7. That is a fucking stupid high fire rate for a tail gun flak cannon.
I'm excited to see it.
All right, we're gonna test it. I'm gonna set a. Actually, no. Is that for demonstration purposes? I will. I'll set
Okay.
a hard time for what's the lifetime on this? Effective time is 5 seconds, so I guess we're getting a 5-second fuse.
Since when has Flak needed a recoil? That's what we're saying. But aim 180 up and shoot as a speed boost.
Since the explosion radius on this flak shell is 8 meters,
That's
so a little bit of accuracy is
yeah.
nice.
Like, you need to be in the same zip code, I guess.
I was gonna say you need to be in the same neighborhood as the shell you're trying to shoot down.
Yeah.
It is gonna take forever to reload now, though, so we're going to wait for the demonstration.
I can just refill shells, can't I?
Not in multiplayer, unfortunately.
Multiplayer. Well, if I save and reload it, would that not refill it?
I don't think so. It saves in a partial loaded state.
Oh, I fucking hate this game.
Yep. Alright, we can do other things in the meantime.
Alright, yeah, and
Like,
cost-wise, we're at 122, which isn't bad. I think that means we can
really?
afford.
That's
Yeah.
actually cheap.
Yeah, so we can probably afford the missile interceptors now. Though I'm still a little bit hesitant to add those.
Maybe we run some combat tests or like
Well,
performance
let's
tests.
see how good the Seawiz is first. I think.
It's going to be complete ass, I can tell you that much.
Okay, but again, like this is a medium.
Yeah.
Did
I
you-
know.
yeah. Like,
Okay.
I feel like if it just shows the concept of a Seawiz, you know, it's like ode the Seawiz. You know what I mean?
Oh, the sea.
Ode the Seawiz.
Oh, the seaweed. Also, Amamba, just to comment on your, I guess comment on your comment. Just make it kinetic. I'm mainly choosing for flak high explosive just for the visual factor of the build.
Mhm.
Just, it will stop some small missiles. It might stop a couple of mediums. It's not going to stop a large missile. It's purely just to have a little bit of damage reduction and look cool.
Mm-hmm. Cheese whiz, so true. Has some overhead
once
windows
you
above the
just-
handles. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, what if we make these into windows and a little balcony instead of missile interceptors? We'll see if we need missile interceptors. I think that would be fair.
Yeah.
And
Right. More
then-
in 6 degrees.
If I go with the windows and glass idea, I'll put some back here as well. Extend the catwalk up here. Put a second smaller mast, so it's like you have like an angle between the tail fin to the front mast.
Mhm.
Oh, how did you do that Rids mast, by the way?
I can spawn it back in for you. That
Yeah,
works.
because I might honestly just yoink it.
Go right ahead. Just make it more deep mortar guard.
Here, copy my homework. Don't make it look like you copied it. The copied homework.
Yeah. The big fat ass.
Like that. Prefab. Oh, I was like, why can't I see any of this? Because my UI was off.
What the hell is that bounding
Yeah.
box?
There we go. Look, I got a little lazy, okay?
Fair enough. Okay, main rule. Wait, hold on. What does that say? Weapon projectile speed 100,000 meters a second.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I think the Seawiz controller might be a little bit shitted right now. Fucking
Alright, dude.
macro velocity driver to the nth degree.
Honestly.
That is a third of the speed of a light for a flak shell.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Mast has been stolen.
Nope, stop doing that, brain.
I think I'm just gonna keep the little metal platform that you did.
Yeah. That's a bug, yeah. It's a very funny bug. I also had a bug a while back on... So the big airship in the background had a quote-unquote roof-mounted turret on like the giant underslung turret. It was a minigun. And it had nan inaccuracy. And it would fire exactly 30 shells before crashing my game. And the best part is, after firing 29 shells, shots hit versus shots fired said 3,927 out of 29. That shit was so broken. And I've never seen it happen again after I resaved the build.
Can't believe you'd get rid of it.
I don't know why. I just have a knack to brick this shit. I also need to do another bit of testing in alpha because I was working on the Saturn for Lightning Hoods, right?
Yeah.
I was messing around with the new trails to try and make the giant engines look cool. It worked, apart from the fact that it's like a rotating 2D PNG of a trail, so it doesn't look great if you come close. So I scrapped that. But apparently, halfway through messing with that, it bugged some of the turning thrusters, like the huge jets,
Yeah.
the flush ones. It ended up projecting the visuals for the flame outward by 50 meters, up by 70, and backwards by 100. So the flame started all the way over there. I don't know why. I mentioned it in Gold Chat, but I haven't tried to recreate it yet. But I knew what I was doing, so I just sent that out. Which was a very interesting bug in alpha test, because it was also responsive with throttle, which was wild.
Curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where did you put these fucking railings?
In a logical manner.
I see.
What is this witchcraft? What is this word, logical?
Alright, this math actually works great here. And then just when I get the rigging into the sides and all that, this is gonna look great. Or do you think it look...
I might suggest lowering it in height by like 4 or 5 meters.
I just raised it in height by 3, so but I think with the flag on top, I think you're right. Let me get these decos and then I'll do that.
Distance, angle, distance, offset.
Also, for those of you wondering where roast is gonna be, it's gonna be after Potat and there. Once the motivation dies for this build, then I'll switch to roast, and then I'll probably end early today because my throat is actually killing me.
Damn.
I really should not have streamed with a sore throat, but I am leaving soon, so I wanted to do some
Ignore
stuff.
outside. 500. There we go. Okay. This should be a very basic setup for. Oh wait, I need to set the interceptors. Never mind. I'm just going for an extremely basic CWIS setup, so it's easy to read.
Okay, sure.
But also works.
Yeah, ideally, ideally, I don't want this to be understandable for like, someone new to the game or newish.
Yeah. Side perception.
Ah, sorry about that. I had to sneeze.
Bliss.
Bless up.
Bird up.
Bird up. Alright.
Shots fired. Away inside. Okay, that should be the CWIS setup. Now I'm gonna just limit the normal controller. Failsafe. We do not need to check this contract because we cannot physically hit ourselves.
True.
Actually, maybe we can. I'm just realizing, no.
Maybe we can. Watch this.
Hold my beer. Channel 1. Range bracket. This is the local webs controller. Ignore us at 2,000 meters. Altitude bracket. Don't care. Speed bracket.
Alright. How's that for height? I think that looks better.
Yep, I like that.
Nice. And then with the rigging, it's gonna really buff it out as well, because we'll do some thick lines instead of just the usual like small ones.
I am officially in TPD. I am not taking an active role in the faction that I'm part of. I'm there as a extra. I wouldn't say extra guide or counselor. I'm there an extra voice of opinion or an extra pair of hands.
Yeah, pretty much same with
or like a
with
build.
Mjolnir.
Yeah. I was also in last season. Last season was very interesting, especially with the faction I was a part of. God, the golem mechs were so cool. Okay, quick question. You know, in Star Wars the prequels, right?
Yep.
The CIS, is that the?
Yeah, CIS.
Yeah, the CIS has these landing ships, these giant fucking like horizontal H's with a shoe on the bottom. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. The
LC.
Not Tonfall. I play Republic at War. I know what these are called.
CIS lander. Oh god.
I literally know what these are called. I play so much Republic at War because they're the Corvette used for anti-fighter duty.
The Corvette? No, it's the C9979 landing ship.
Yeah. But I'm saying there's a Corvette version in Republic at War that's anti-fighter duty.
Right. Yeah. So we took that thing and turned it into a gigantic carrier for the mechs to drop them into battle.
Incredibly.
The thing was
based.
like 500 meters wide.
Let's do 1.5.
It was awesome.
0.5. There we go. That's 2.5 actually.
Okay, C was set up. All-in-one load-up scroll set up. Alright. Tailgun is in.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay, let's.
This is my wife.
Let's go back down to
Very
5.
nice.
Very nice. Alright, chain here. Now we bring it around town for the rotation. Perfect rotation.
Take it around town, y'all.
You
Take it back now, y'all.
You have acquired 2 hops this time. I have acquired more.
Slide to the left. Please. There's
Right,
too many right-wing conservatives.
Please, I beg you.
Slide to the left. Me looking at the political distribution chart. Oh.
Alright, there we go.
I'm
There
gonna stop
is
talking
our
about
first
that
little
now.
piece of rigging.
Nice.
Yeah, look, okay, yeah, no, I think doing 2.5 with the thicker rope actually really brings this together.
Yep. Honestly, why are... wait a minute. Hold on just a
What's up?
second. Why are you going to just one ring when you have these perfectly good 2 wooden pokey things?
Because
to
those are
anchor
gonna
to?
those are gonna be used for the side and the front. Look at the drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. I still really like the way I did these masts.
Yeah, I'm using the chains for the more structural one. Yeah, no, you fucking cooked on this mast. Holy shit.
It's so simple too. It's like 3 decos per, I guess, quote unquote stage of the upper mast, and then the lower stuff is hardly anything.
I need to find more areas for more detection too, because I have 2 telescopes right now.
Honestly, you could probably put something.
I think I
if
put a
had to.
yeah, I think I put a camera where that front telescope is.
Yeah. Oh my god, my voice.
Yeah, and then
I just squeaked.
yeah, it happens to the best of us. And then I'll probably put another telescope on the bottom with like inside the turret cap, because I just realized that like most of our trackers, like the big turret's gonna need a tracker on the turret for sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So yeah, I'm just marking out in my brain where I would put detection on this craft.
Observation windows, kind of like roof windows. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Don't worry.
Honestly, you know what you could also do, Roar?
What's up?
You could. I'm gonna put this with the yellow, the yellow pointy things. You could put a like a spotter turret right there.
Oh, you know what? You're so right, actually. Yeah, and then that way you have like a little observation deck below it.
Yeah, and it also breaks up the monotony and the emptiness there.
Yeah,
That'd
yeah,
work
no,
out nice.
no, absolutely, you're right.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, there's our plan. Yeah, we're really
Bada boom,
fucking,
bada pow.
we're really fucking cooking on this.
We're making some progress. Let's see. Should I start putting in a little bit of armor? How much armor are we thinking for this thing? Because my brain says not more than 2 meters of metal.
Honestly, not more than 1 meter of metal.
1 meter metal, maybe around the gun they'll have non-stacked metal, like have wood skin, metal armor behind it, a bunch of air where you can walk through maybe, and then have metal to protect the gun again.
Yeah, I think that's what we'd want.
All right, I'll do something like that then.
All right, so I gotta retake this.
I must retake this.
No, because I gotta.
I was gonna. Fuck.
Yeah.
I started that sentence thinking of a quote of a game,
Mhm.
and then halfway through the quote disappeared from my brain.
I just realized I want that. I don't want it to be as much of a slope on the mast.
Yep.
So I want it to be about here-ish. Will be where the tethered.
Like a 1 to 12 slope.
Yeah, something like that.
Like a really gentle one.
Yeah. Because like I had a perfect 5-degree angle there, but it felt a little bit too much. Which I know sounds weird out of context, but
5 degrees? Nah, we can't do that. Cool.
alright, there we go.
How
Super
the
chain
fuck
again.
are they still showing up as ads?
There we go. Now I gotta do the APS recoil again. Never a crow's nest on top of the rudder. No. I want the rudder to be a little bit more sparse at the back, so that way it makes the mast at the front more impactful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like balancing.
Oh, look at
points
the
of
silhouette of that boat
one moment
with the
look
sun in the
at-
background. It's not even done yet. This one already looks incredible.
Oh, I like this angle. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, that is so nice.
Yeah, tilt your camera to the left a little bit. Just a bit.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that works. Like almost level.
Yeah, no, this thing is incredible. I'm very happy with how this is turning out.
I like the silhouette so far.
And it's a unique silhouette, too. It's that,
Yeah,
like, I don't think
nothing
there's
like
anything
it
else
before.
in Deepwater Cove that looks like this.
No. I don't believe so.
No, I don't think there is.
No. No.
Alright, I'm gonna get this APS in, and then I think that's gonna be all for me today, because I just hit 4 hours and my voice is killing me.
Fair enough. I'll probably be moving on to some Helldivers with the
Ooh, sounds good.
whoever wants to join. Yes. And now
Yeah,
that they've
do it.
said that, the voice chat above is probably going to explode.
Oh yeah, they always do.
Yeah. It's one of their defining attributes.
Yeah, and then I'll ask.
Detonation.
Yeah, and then I'm sure Corey will be fine with me asking him to do the hangar doors. I'm sure there will be no moderator revolts in my chat because of this.
Never.
You know, like the Marie Antoinette, like, let them eat cake meme, except it's like, let them build
Oh,
cake.
yeah. Let them build Falk.
Okay, yeah. So we just made that a ooh, that's a 2 meter or a 2. You know, didn't even bob pitch. I'm sure you know what I'm trying to say.
I think so.
It's,
I'll also like to point out something Henry just said.
what's up?
A small nitpick from him.
Yep.
The fins feel a bit bloated. The angle at the front just feels a little odd, apparently.
Yeah,
I
it's,
think I
it's-
understand what he means.
Yeah, I get what you mean. A little bit of that is intentional, though. Keep in mind.
Wait a minute. I'm also seeing something.
See
The
how that goes.
lower vertical fin starts exactly on the line of plane bay.
Yes, I did want that.
Okay.
And then the horizontal ones that were removed so that I have room for the props.
That makes sense. Yeah, no. My little engineering brain's going like, that is a lot of tension on a relatively unsupported edge.
Yeah, it'll be supported.
It will be. Like, the doors, I assume, are going to be there and open and close, right?
Yeah, because the doors are going to be on the bottom side, and then I'm going to be doing a full, like, the metal is going to be like almost like a bulkhead. I just haven't gotten it in yet.
No, okay, that's fine. It just my
Yeah.
brain.
I'm going to make this thicker, though. But I had before. I thought I had 2.5,
Oh.
but I had more, I guess.
That's...
Oh, no, I did have 2.5. I was on 1. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's a much better... I feel like that's a much better angle from the mast to the tail fin.
Yeah.
Would a race spills be actually able to fit inside? Decently. They can actually fit a decent way inside the hangar. Not fully, though. But they don't need
Just-
to fit fully. They're going to be aimed down anyway, so...
You'd always make the naval bill.
I
Or have someone make the naval bill.
I've made so many planes. I'm not even done the frigate
Have someone make the retrofit for the naval bill.
The only person who I would trust with that is Quarry, because no one else builds Deepwater Guard these days. And Quarry already has way too many projects on his plate from me, let alone his own. You can't just volunteer Quarry.
Really.
Is under tension, a lot of stuff like that on IRL stuff is actually a radio antenna. Yeah, whether it's a power cable or radio antenna or whatnot, I still want to keep it there because it looks cool. This is a rule of cool moment.
Agree. This truly is a rule of cool moment. Okay. Give me your thoughts on the transitionary area towards the ring for the underslung turret right now.
Yeah, that looks about how I would do it. It still looks like a dirigible, so I'm happy with that. Hey
What?
Diesel, how's it going? Well, you should keep doing this, Rosen. Yeah, no, I'm motivated today. That's why I'm playing so much. This is the Fitzgerald. This is the new Fitzgerald so far, Diesel. There you go. Ignore some of the markings we were blocking at detection earlier.
No, they're a permanent feature.
How true.
Who's playing guitar behind me?
Her Quarry volunteered to build an able build. He told me personally. Did he now? That's curious. Is Quarry in the chat?
Crazy.
Yeah. Is Quarry in the chat to corroborate this claim?
Nope.
I have a sneaking suspicion he's probably playing Nebulous over with Neko. And Scape. So
wait. Quarry plays
Yeah, Quarry's...
Neb?
Yeah, Quarry plays tons of Nebulous.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Nice.
plus Quarry just recently got promoted to moderator for Neko stream as well.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, so
A slave to another femboy.
I can't believe Femboy? Hold on a second.
Ah, damn it. He caught on.
Alright, okay, he swept
Alright,
up some water, but he seems fine now. Alright, so he's a little bit heavy. I'd have to build that quarry 20 seconds ago. I doubt that. God, first... Okay, but yeah, have a good one, Diesel. Let me know, I'm getting into airships again so I can do Sveno style eventually. That is the plan.
Man with the plan.
Thirsty for that
Thirsty
methane.
for that methane. God damn it.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, so the steam engine's gonna provide enough power for all these props, I assume.
It should do, yeah. If you build a if you even build a medium-sized steam, it should be fine.
And then I just need it for the steam jets as well, for the side thrusters.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Falkenheim. Please touch the PID, preferably quite violently. Someone else can deal with that. Sorry, sir.
That is a wild sentence.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using steam just to do some minor evasion strats, like how the Tarpon does, but not quite as annoying. But if the Falkenheim is like the player's first introduction to evasion, I wouldn't be upset.
I mean, that does make sense.
The player might be, but I wouldn't be.
I'd be laughing.
Getting into FTD airships with G-Putter Guard is just a slippery slope that leads directly to great talents. Absolutely.
Correct. Come help me.
Please, we need so many more great talents workers.
I mean, we don't need that many. It's just a slow process because it's a high standard of building quality.
What if we use the what if we use the beak to smack fighters out of the sky? It's like, you know, you get close to the British, it goes, "Nyeh," and it hits you with the beak. The Lynx just goes, like, you know, like the star. You know, during Order 66, where like they shoot down Plo Koon and he goes spiraling into Kato Demodia? Imagine that, but it's a Lynx after it gets bipped by the beak.
All I can imagine is just a very angry, like, bird face flying up to a Lynx and just
just bitch smack, backhand slap.
not a backhand, just fucking straight thunder gun into the ocean.
Oh my god.
All right, I think we're done. I'm
I
experimenting with a bit of a walkable, like, walkway past the gun, so you can actually if you just have a look inside.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna end up doing.
Cool.
The metal on the outside though, keep in mind we can't do that. That's gonna be glass.
Oh yeah, that's this placeholder, just to give an idea of
yeah.
like that's much armor is gonna be there. It might have been end up being stacked if it was gonna be glass, or maybe an extra set of paneling. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
No, it's gonna be just straight glass. That's the window area.
Oh, good. Fair enough.
Yeah. No, there's not gonna be any armor there. That's just gonna be glass. God, I love Thunder Guns as a verb. I know, right? It's so good.
It's so good.
Proximity activated RAM AI. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this stuff. Anyway, Potep, thank you for joining me today and helping me with getting a lot of this done.
Thank you for having me.
Quite happy with this.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. 2 guns, bit of armor. Oh, we haven't done the test for the flak yet.
Oh yeah. Test the flak, and then we'll I'll head over to Roar Roast. I'll just do it myself quickly so I can quick fire through him. Hey, that's pretty good.
Whee! And then it has a range for about 4.5 kilometers.
I want to see this. Oh, that is some nice. One sec. They literally changed the camera so I could do this easier.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's a good rate of fire. Yeah. So we'll get I'll leave the front area open to missile interceptors for now. We'll see how we feel by the time we get the internals done, if we need them or not, and then it should be good.
Cool.
Oh, man, I am so
All right.
excited.
Well, anyway, chat. I'm out.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much about that. I'll see you around. Oh, he migrated out of my pocket already.
Bye bye.
All right. I'll throw you back in with the ever critters. All right. He went. Alrighty, chat. So that is the FT build segment of today's stream over. We went a little bit longer than usual, but I was having fun, so. I was getting some Dwarf Fortress today, but honestly, my throat doesn't have the energy for it right now. I was fine all week doing because I was doing so much batch recording, and now I had to have overdone it, I guess, which sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah. I hope Bone enjoyed the Falkenheim build stream that she got, as did the rest of you. Oh, we're sub 4K blocks? That's crazy. What's our volume at? Yeah, we're about 2,000 more volume, which I anticipated. Man, I am very happy with how this thing is turning out. So, next time, well, actually, probably off-stream, I will get the rest of this done, I feel. Aside from maybe some minor decorations, like if I do the rear windows in the observation area. You know what I mean? But, yeah, alrighty. Save this one last time. I'm gonna quickly run some ads here, chat. Actually, I think the ads just ran, so I'm just gonna take a quick break on my own then. And then we will get into Roar Rest. So I'll see you in just a bit. And in the meantime, you guys can go back to enjoying the music. Alrighty, chat. I am back. But yeah, so what did we feel about a taste of doing some of the functionality on stream today, chat? I know obviously I wasn't doing the APS stuff, but like the PID stuff was actually pretty fun to learn. Especially as it's something I just haven't touched on. Why the fuck is there a build called Le Poisson Steve? Two stack, you fucker. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, like, if we did streams in the future where you guys were teaching me stuff as we went along, is that something we're actually interested in, or is it just one of those things where it's like, happened in the moment, we're fine? We're on do functionals? Yeah, because, like, normally, like, the way I do functionality, if I am actually doing it myself, is I will just, like, sit there for a few hours looking and just copying aspects of what I like from other designs and then implementing them that way, right? And, like, pretty much Frankensteining them together. Because I hate doing stuff from scratch. It's so fucking tedious, right? Teaching is fun? Okay. What a broke from the ad? So true. Dynamic music stint? It's not dynamic, it's just new. Could you imagine if it was dynamic? Alright. I want to build more on it, but I know I shouldn't right now, because I need to give my voice a break. That is all the roasts, I believe. Hi. There we go. What do I have in there right now? Okay, I was gonna say I never. I was trying to figure out why I had those in my roast rest. There we go. Wait, would I have thought that would be much more tedious than just doing it from scratch? No, honestly, I rather Frankenstein stuff together, or maybe it's just how my brain works. I find it's easier to like just adapt stuff that I need rather than do my own. Because like if I'm doing my own, it's the same thing every time, right? Which is very tedious and brain does not enjoy. All right, we have the batati. Ooh, okay. I feel like the superstructure is a little bit too angled at the front here. That's my first initial reaction. Right here, it feels a little bit too angled. Also, it feels very flimsy in general. Like, I feel like I'd want to see more, you know what I mean? It's an interesting idea, don't get me wrong. The bridge looks fun, yeah. I think it's just too flimsy. I feel like maybe have it hug the torpedoes a little bit more. You know what I mean? The front looks fine, the anchor is cool, asymmetric. I feel like you need some railings or something at the front, though. It feels a little bit, basic. Same with the back, too. Like, I feel like you need something here. VLS, if you're gonna have it, should be, mounted up by one. I had the turrets and forgot I needed a super, too. What you could do is do a proper super and then, do one torpedo instead of doing a turret. Do one torpedo either side that goes out to the side. That could be an idea. Love the turrets though. These turrets look clean as hell. Good job on that. But same with the mantlets. Like you did a great job on the mantlets here. Back here, this one also looks a little bit flimsy. I won't lie. But it's not too bad. You're right though. I like it. I think just make the superstructure more solid. Put one torpedo gantry out to either side. I think you should be good. Did they build from scratch, but I prefer to use pre-built weapons if possible. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't know. I don't like building weapons from scratch. It's boring to me. Alright. Stop giving boats dumb names. Alright, so I like the hull here. That's nice. Does it float at the waterline, though? If you paint a waterline, I am going to see if it floats at the water. Ooh, it is significantly over where you painted the waterline. Alright. That is very low in the water. Alrighty, radar panels look good, if a little bit repetitive. Turrets look good, the mantlets look good on them. Helipad is very small. Little CLS on the side, that's nice. The radar spotters. Bigger CLS on the sides. Oh, I do love the way you did the CLS here, actually. That's really cool. I do quite like that. Turrets on the front. Honestly? would say having free turrets superimposed like that, I try to avoid that because it looks goofy from a naval sense. Tier looking ass, but Tier is in the boat, not my friend. Just to clarify, do not be mean to my friend Tier. But yeah, I feel like if you remove this bottom turret here and bring the bow in a little bit more, I feel like this would be like really. Cause it feels a little bit disproportionate at the front. 2 right, already clipped. I see. Only outright steel anti-butter guard builds based. So right as fuck, the armor is crap. How can you have overweight and crap armor? I don't understand. Good near future vibes? Yeah, it's good vibes all around. I like the superstructure. Aesthetically, it's pretty nice. A little bit symmetrical, but it is what it is. Oh, I like the way you did down here. I'm gonna steal this idea for Silverstone Shogunate. For my own CLS stuff. I like the way you did this little bridge down here. I want to introduce more verticality into my builds. That's the big thing I want to do. And like that's why I'm so happy with the Falkenheim and the catwalks. I fucking love catwalks on builds. Yeah, I'm telling her you said her turret's looking posing. She's gonna have no idea what that means. Alright, the Yamagiri. Hey, Nova. Okay, so you went with a different shape. Okay. You still have the little ERA on the side, or the ERA looking bit on the side, which I think is still too repetitive. I think you need to change it up a little bit, or maybe at least have it match the corners. Because just having it only on the flat sides really makes it look obvious that it's there to be greebled instead of, you know, anything else. The turrets are rather basic. Keep in mind, if you very rarely want the front of your turret to look the same as the back of your turret. Very few turrets are front-back symmetrical like that. The machine guns are just simple weapons, so could do a little bit better there. They're on ball turrets, I'll give you credit there. Superstructure is completely like there's no overhang, it's just a pyramid. And I think I know you said like you do stealth stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I want to see a bit more inspired of a superstructure. You know what I mean? The railings look good. You have like different area gaps for the different guns. That's all good. No anchors though. Sag. Yeah, aside from that, the rest of the ship looks fine. Ooh, you're getting like your style is definitely evolved, which is good. So good on you, Nova, for having your style evolve over time. All right, Despoa Tractor. Trails will be made soon enough. Okay. It feels a little basic at the, also no. No red paint and ashes. That is a Sveno style fin. That's not an ashes style fin. I like the side skirts. Honestly, yeah, no, this is asymmetrical enough. I quite like this. I think the paint is just throwing me off, and it's gonna need some greebling. Like, maybe have bits of the engine exposed up here. But, yeah, this isn't bad. I like this. The more I look at it, the more it grows me. Honestly, the thing that's really going to determine this cruiser is how well you do the trailers. Because the trailers are going to have to be proportional. So here, welcome in, Montana. But I think that this, I think this really depends on how well you do the trailers and proportionality there. I like that it feels properly big rather than it's a car with 5 meter tall rims. Yeah, I will agree with that. Like, scaling wise on the cab itself with the wheels, you did a great job. I just like my simple gravestone grills. Very fair, very fair. I like the way you did the headlights too. Hey, and you look at that, you listen to the only one light fit in rule. Very good, very good. Yeah. Or sorry, only 2 light fit in rules. I'm gonna allow this one to have a few more just because it's, you know, it's gonna need taillights on the trailers. Oh, you included a gun in here. Interesting. Okay. I like that. That's cool. I like that. Good job on that. I do feel like I want to see this roof a little bit more supported then, if you're going to include that gun there. Maybe some truss going backwards. But, Cruiser, you're cooking on this. I'll withhold, like, final judgment until I see the trailers, though. just as like the trailers will really decide the proportionality and all that. But good work on this. You're really cooking on it. I'm excited to see where you go with that. All right, the gremlin. Yeah, this is a gremlin. All right, Scobimation. I like the way you did the bow. I love sharp bows like this. Though I will say, you need to blend it in a little bit better. Right now, it's just kind of slapped on the front. You want to blend it in and have your hull move out from it. You know what I mean? So if you're going to be using wedge blocks, for example, then you're going to want to have 2-meter offsets coming from the side. And then just blend it out that way instead of just having it come straight out the center. If you blend it out, it'll look a lot better and more natural. So like right here, for example, would be like that. And then I think this one would be like this. And then obviously you can change it up as you go because this is like a weird angle here. But do your best. See what happens. This guy looking ass bow would be nice. Aside from that, the turrets are okay. I feel like this rear turret here needs a little bit more work. Superstructure doesn't make any sense because the turret blocks it. Like, do be mindful when you're building superstructures that you want to be able to actually look outside. The little bridge to the back, that's a nice little feature. I love when people add little walkability features like that. And then turret at the back, yeah, it's a plasma turret. Oh, I like how you did the heat sinks on the back, that's cool. Did a good job with that. If you remember how often Deepwater Guard uses wood, it would not be surprising to need a log-in truck. Bridge window needs to be higher, absolutely agree. And also, you level up your superstructure, like, you know, don't just go straight up. Have it, like, gradually slope up, you know? Aside from that, not much else to comment. You have an armored stern, so can't complain too much. Alright, what is the KKWK? I don't like that acronym. Not a fan of that acronym, driver. Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh my god, look how wide he is. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Look how wide he is. Is this one of those Russian ones? It's a little missile guy. It kind of reminds me of those, like, you know, the ones you see during the Russian parades all the time. These trees are bloody massive, need insanely big trucks. Is there missiles in the back? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is based. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was based off one of the Russians. Good shaping on it, honestly. Like, excellent shaping. Really can't complain there. You have the doubled up road wheels at the back for ground dispersion. That's pretty good. Little turret at the front. Ooh, and that's an actual function in APS. Very good job. How did you manage to sneak that in? Okay. Keep your secrets, son. Very nice. Good work on this. With the rear missiles? Yeah, no, driver cooked on this one. Good job. I wish we could see it on land, but obviously it's not one of those streams where I'm going to swap back and forth. No Poisson Steel. Oh, okay, it's just 2 stacks ironclad, but renamed. Okay, you know what, 2 stack? The style has grown on me. I love everything from this block forward. So anything behind right here, completely cut off. Well, actually, no, the rear hull is fine, too. Yeah, it's just, you need to work on your superstructures, dude. Your turret looks great. You know, I love the little power generator you have up front here. The little, even, you know, like the casemate turret over here looks great. I like the aesthetic of having the power, like the little spinny bits on the side. That also looks good. Your superstructure is killing me, man. Literally shaped of a German truck, and KWK is the acronym that the Germans use for trucks. Oh, okay. I took the front, but yeah, so like the superstructure is killing me on this one. Like, the bottom bit looks fine down here, if a little bit repetitive, but like, what is this chin, bro? And what is this balance? Like, there's no balance here. And then the conning tower is massive. There's no proportionality. Your superstructure is the same size as your turret. That is Poisson Steve, goddammit. But yeah, no, like, slope your superstructure better. This would be a really cool ironclad monitor. I really think you got what it takes here. Like, this is a good build, just redo the superstructure. I'm back again, welcome back. No, but you missed your review. The VOD will be up right after stream, though, so no worries there. Be-ish true. remove the overhang and just shrink the bridge and tower. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you don't... Ironclads like this wouldn't really have a lot of overhang like that. They'd have some if it was, like, you know, a center turret, but this isn't. Good job on the hull, though. That looks good. Needs to not be so bulbous. Agreed. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit more squared off. What is this? This is, long track-based flame tank. Okay, first one I notice. Flame looks good up front, like that. Tracks look good. Can't complain there. Your little detection turret is fine. CLS is fine, but I feel like there's... It's missing. Like, this feels like a tortoise. You know, like the T-95 tortoise that the Americans had? That's what this feels like. But, like, I want to see more Greeblood on this. Like, add some entrenching gear. Add whatever you need, right? But, like, add something to this to make it, like, have more asymmetry. Yeah, turtle warhead, sir. Needs paint and a lot of decos. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you know, like, maybe some radio equipment back here would be nice. Maybe some stowage on the sides. Maybe some, like, trench crossing logs at the back. Tons of different stuff. Tons of different angles you could take this. Just paint, swap camos and some decos on it. Add some periscopes. Yeah. Add some, like, little areas where the drivers can observe. Make proper hatches instead of just poles. Stuff like that, right? But it's a good start term. You get a pretty good start here. Also, can we talk about how this is only like 30k cheaper than the Falkenheim right now? The American one is the turtle? Yeah. I'm back, taking a break from mowing grass. Oh yeah, I gotta cut my lawn soon as well. Let's get to that point. Yeah, I feel like the sudden change to heavy armor, you could definitely taper that in better. Or even if you just do what Steel Empire does and take it all the way back, right? It's like just, you know, it's like just use it as a border between your track sections and your main sections, right? Tons of different ways to blend in the heavy armor with the metal. Yeah, good start term. I'm excited to see where it goes. T68H. Oh, it's not a cringe build. It's a Figgle build. Oh, that's a new name just dropped. Who's this? If you're in chat, let us know who you are. So, first one I immediately notice, your wheels are overstacked. Oh, actually, you know what? That could be interweaved road wheels. I shouldn't delete that. That might be interweaved road wheels. But the other issue is that your tracks don't go far enough forward. Oh, the laugh campaign? Ah, I see. This is mine? Is it Charles? Okay. Yeah, so your tracks you'd want to have up to here, and like you need a sprocket as well. Same with at the back. And that's what gives them like that rhomboid shape, upside down rhomboid shape. You ever doing that back before tracks were fin? I know, right? Aside from that, you have a lot of a pleek going around your build too, which ruins the shape, makes it very squarish. And your turret is kind of jumbled all over the place. Is this a, yeah, that's a deck turret, okay. So I would try to avoid using deck turrets. Like, do your best to have, built-in turrets combined with a little bit in the back of the turret. But, interweaves don't look like that either. Okay, well, guys, you don't have to be a dick. We can be nice. Charles is newish. Yeah, on tracks, one wheel is powered, and that's usually raised at the ground to make damage less likely. Yeah. So a forward sprocket just to keep the... both a forward and rear sprocket would help a lot with the style, I think. Do you have like 15 variants of this tank? Well, I'm excited to see what you do with them. And then same thing to you as well. Just keep in mind your proportions and shape. And like this turret is massive for a tank this size. You know? It's also very tall. Deck turrets can make sensor MBT styles. Yeah, like you can use the rear of the turret. Like the Kopesh does it and the Scarab does it. But I'm saying like everything in the turret like that to the point where you're like 6 blocks tall is not ideal. Because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I actually nailed that first try. That is actually 6 blocks tall. I didn't even look before I said it. But yeah, so definitely keep an eye out on that. But aside from that, like, if it's your first tank build, it's functional, I assume. The hash barn is like that? Ah, fair. Yeah, put the pleek 1 block off, so it looks... Yeah, that's true as well. Plus, it'll give you a little air gap between the applique and the hull. Armor design. Yeah, armor design on Ashes is hard. Don't get me wrong. My first one is actually better. Oh, I'll submit that one next time. I'm curious. Ooh, okay, this is a scrimp build. Yeah, I fucking love this. So one of my favorite genres is ships with helium balloons in them. Fucking love this style. So this is definitely... Oh, look at that! That's so cool! I love water-cooled guns, like the one the barrels like have like the... Not the water cooling, I'm thinking the Maxim. But like the vents on it. That is really nice, I love that. Alright, and then nice catwalks down here. I feel like you need some railings down here. Definitely need some railings for the catwalks. Even if they're just half height like what I did. Oh no, you got some custom ones back here. Very nice, very nice. That I think helium balloons have autocannons coming out the side. Well, to be fair, neither does this one. They're not coming out the side. Yeah, those are all deck-mounted guns. They're not coming out the side. Kinda based. Not gonna lie. Very nice on the scrimp. Good job. I do want to see some rigging from up top going end to end, though. Just to, you know, block out the diagonal lines that would occupy these areas up here. I think that could really help. Is there guns on the side balloons? What side balloons? Ah, I see the casemates. Okay, I didn't see those before. No, that's fine. I would put those in my helium balloon. I would put those in my hydrogen balloon, even. Yeah, I see them now. I kind of like it. Rule of cool, right? I like it. But who knows? Maybe they're not balloons. Maybe they're just rounded structures. Why is it shitting so much smoke into the water? The better question is, why is the smokestack on the bottom? This is a rule of cool moment where I'm like, I understand that like you want this to look cool. Do you know how hard it is to vent smoke anyway, other than up? You know what I mean? Just shooting him. Broad gas station sushi. The fish deleter. But yeah. Because like that's the issue they ran into with the one Japanese carrier, the Ryuju, I believe, with the sideways exhaust. Is that they couldn't get it to or they could get it, but it was super difficult to get it to vent sideways and then up. Either way, though, it's still a cool build. Don't get me wrong. I still love the look of this build. Scrimp absolutely cooked with it. Alright, now we just have the void. One second. I forgot to close Raw Roasts. Did someone close it for me? Nope. Okay, I got it. There we go. Alright, void. Ooh. Okay, kind of a cook. LH bridge be like. It's a CLS and oh, I thought those were paddle wheels at first. The CLS, I was like, that's so cool. It's a very sharp hull. I assume like white flares inspired. I would assume. Submarine? Nope. Normal ship. Okay. For Gorson? What do you mean for Gorson? Oh yeah, I forgot what I forgot. That's crazy. It's like part white flares, part LH. Yeah, kind of. White flares inspired, yes, but you did a good job on it. Yeah, I don't really have much to comment on aside from it feels a little bit disproportionate at the front. Maybe widen out the front a bit. Back looks great though. Oh no, not like this. No, please armor your props. Oh god, the humanity. Also, these are props. Hey, Squidward. Oh, automatic. Up props. Yucky. If it is not hydrodynamically stable, no. Alright. But yeah, overall, honestly, good crop of vehicles today. Y'all killed it. Good job on that. Me when can't be bothered to make it float. So true. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for today. My throat is killing me, chat. So I'm gonna go drink more tea. I'm not gonna do any recording tonight. I'll stop working. I'm gonna get some rest, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more Dwarf Fortress. I think. Oh, actually, would anyone be offended if we do more FTD? I'm kind of vibing with FTD before I go here. Would anyone be offended if I work more on the Falkenheim tomorrow? Have a good neck, thanks. But yes, let's we'll go see what Scape is doing, because I know Scape's playing with Neko right now, so let's go see what they're up to. Anyway, that's about all from me. I've been Version BT. Scape GT. Yep, there we go. And then, yeah, so tomorrow I'll do some more FTD, and I will do some Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. It'll probably only be like an hour or two of FTD. I'm going to skip the Archaeologist lesson because I'm not going to be able to yap that long with my throat like this. So we'll do more gameplay-focused stuff, so I don't have to worry about that. Sunday, we're not doing Monster Hunter this week because we're kind of Monster Huntered out, like the group of us, and Merxie's not back until next week anyway. I don't know if we have other plans. I'll have to ask Tyr and Kat. Because then afterwards, I'm gone, right? Up until the next title update, pretty much. So we'll see how... Like, Sunday might just be a free day for me. And we can just do whatever we feel like. And then Monday, we'll be back with more FTD and Dwarf Fortress. And then that will be the end of this week. And I'll be on vacation until the 21st. Hunted all the monsters? Unsustainable? I know, right? Anyway. That's been me. Hope you guys all have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.